Hello, everybody. Oh, sorry for the ridiculously delayed start to today's stream. Unfortunately, yeah, getting set up was a bit of a nightmare. And I've only just been let in the game because I basically had a bit of an infinite loading screen, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, and not only are we late starting, but we had some more problems as well. Also, where's the HUD still? There we go. So yeah, interesting development. Astrид just woke up. She's just woken up in bed. And there's a note here, just some fallen angels. Why should the law have to know when you're hurt? Yeah, I'm addressing you. Why else would I leave a note here in this rotting shack? Why else would you be in this shack to begin with? This ain't no plan. I've 10 years of medical expertise at my disposal. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? Someone stealing Astrid's thing. Ep.156. Oh. I don't think I know those. That's curious. Yeah, that is super curious, huh? Alright, let's grab Astrid's shit. So we need her that on, her gun belt, her gloves. I wonder if there's anything else floating around of interest. That was a very curious thing to wake up to. Oh, brother. Oh, that's a lot of people. Really, goddamn horse. Just sense check where they're going before we commit to getting to Emerald. They are indeed going to Emerald. Alright. We'll take the long way. Got no idea who they are. 5 in black, 1 in white. Let's head towards the ranch. Interesting development for sure. Some people's here. Oh shit, we just clipped the dog. Yeah, we did. God damn, didn't see it. Cool graphics. Yeah, graphics are pretty cool in this for a very old game. Astrid's. Here we go.
Damn rheumatism's flaring up again.
Cool. playing this on? Well, it's modded, so PC. I can also turn the graphics off. There you go. This is how it looks without the graphic mods. Detail. Violet. Gently. Oh, Electrical, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's place these down. Detail. Lantern. Lit. So we'll do that one here. This one here. Oh, no. All 12 hours, that's fine. Detail. We fold it away. Okay, details are in place. Let's... I was gonna say there's a horse nearby. Alright, let's see if these folks are still here, because if they are, this could be interesting. No, they've gone. Let's see what telegrams we've got. So we last played this, what, 5-6 days ago now? Just shy of a week, so yeah, we'll probably have some telegrams. Let's see. Oh, hey, we've got Jane. Yeah. Wait, farewell. Hold on a minute. Everything looked good. Honestly, the local medics were quite amazed at how great the stitching was. Deep down, I wanted to rub it in their faces about how great my friend was, but I decided to play nicey. The grand opening to my horse clinic went better than expected. Ivy really made sure a large amount of people would come. Oh, what a little sweetheart. Okay, let's say Eilish. Hi there. So hang on, so who's LN? Hey. Oh wow. This telegram goes out to everybody we either met, made friends, or became family with during our time in the crossing. I wanted to say my goodbye that Kyle and I will be heading out of the crossing to live our life happily. It has been quite the wagon ride of adventures, chaos and emotions here. We're leaving on the 19th to New York. Oh, Faye. Faye and Kyle are gone. God damn. Jane. Oh, that was yesterday morning. Yeah, okay. Let's head into Valentine's, see who's around, and then we'll take the day from there. I reckon. See if Grat can come get us from here. Aw, Faye. I ain't seen Faye in a long time. So basically, Astrид right now is still currently, you know, a depressed little bean on account of the fact that, you know, her boyfriend is having a hard time because of her. And yeah, she's basically just struggling to come to terms with the realizations associated with that, which is no bueno. Yeah, let's head to Valentine and see what the script is. Then. Not in a talking mood, it seems. Oh, I thought if the split is a second, I could hear more horses. One more horse coming in front of us, though. I'm really looking forward to playing the story mode of this, given I haven't actually done so yet. But we're gonna wait until after my my holiday for that. Ivy. For a second, that was Violet. Is that Kate? That is Kate.
Hi there, Bobby.
Howdy.
Hey.
How's it going?
How's everyone?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Good, full of grapes. Some of us more than others.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Oh,
I think one of
Beans
your
is
horses
loose.
is. I think one
Beans.
of your horses
Beans.
Beans is out.
Beans.
What happened to your head,
He
Clara?
wanted a hug too.
Oh, I got hit in the head with a pistol. It's fine.
Oh God.
It doesn't
What?
matter. It's just something. I ran into someone and they got angry, so they kidnapped me and hit me over the head. It doesn't matter. It happens. You know. Who cares? It's okay. Are you leaving?
Apparently.
Shine.
Ooh,
Oh.
careful. Cold wind.
Watch her.
It's fine.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I think we just want to head back to home.
Okay.
You can come with if you want.
I don't want to interrupt anything.
Is it, you know,
I
we're
don't
talking
think
business? Or...
No. I think it's some people are heading off to bed, so we could be back. I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, you said
I-
you wanted to maybe get out and about.
Yeah. Well,
We have
you
some
go
jobs to
take
do.
care.
So.
Take care of your business. and
tie
then
is
if you get
gone.
free, come get me, okay?
All right.
Just be safe, okay?
Of course.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
If you need us back more urgently, just send us a telegram, okay?
Of course.
But,
Take care.
keep in touch.
Yeah,
be back.
yeah. I love you both.
Love you too.
You too, Clara.
They say it so begrudgingly.
I know. Scoffed while they were doing it.
Oh, I love you.
Ugh.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's
Oh, if you're saying anything, I can't quite hear you.
Clear his throat.
Mm-hmm.
Kate,
Yes?
I'm hungry.
Oh my
Yeah, sure.
goodness.
Alright.
Cade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also hungry.
Alright. Anybody else hungry?
I am full of grapes.
Anything I can get for you, Astrid?
Thank you.
Just tell me when you want to go, Betty. Bye.
Yeah, it's about now. About that time.
Okay.
That's why I put all the crates away.
You're gonna have to walk me through it though, cause I ain't never done it.
Alrighty. It's not too complicated.
Gotta get his blankie, you gotta tuck him into it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta read him a bedtime story.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta give him a smooch on the forehead. And
Mhm.
that's about it. Did I get everything?
The smooch is optional.
Oh, okay, cause I don't know. I feel like it's overstepping my bounds to smooch you on the forehead.
Well, I can come up there and do that if you
You'll be there to smooch him.
want to.
Okay.
Alrighty, up I go.
It's a team effort.
Oh well. Good night, Kate.
Good night, Cade.
I love you.
Love you too.
Ah, I just get here and once again I miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to bed a little early today, but he's been up for a while.
That's fair.
How are you doing? Any better? Oh.
No, not really any better.
I'm sorry. Hello, sir. Can I get you anything? If you're speaking to me, I can't hear you. I'm so sorry. Can you hear me, sir? Do you want Stu, can you hear me? I'll give you some stew. Okay.
Clara, should you be working just now?
Oh, I'm fine. This has been a couple days. Probably should get my stitches out anyway. It wasn't too terrible. Just a little pop on the head. Little blood loss. I was fine. Hello.
Aye. Can I
What
get
can I get for you?
a stew and whatever strongest whiskey you got?
Sure. Are you alright there?
Oh yeah. Just had a bit of running with a beer a few days ago. You know, just recovering from that. You know.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Oh God, my head.
Oh, you alright?
Nope. I'll get that stew for you. Stew and a strong whiskey.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Here we go. Stew, whiskey. Whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Enjoy. There she goes.
How you guys
How we
tonight? You doing all right?
Yeah, not so bad. Yourself?
Yeah, I mean, been better, but you know, it's not that bad.
You're on your own feet at least.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Something to celebrate, anyway.
Well, once she comes back down, I'm probably gonna say goodnight.
Are you going to bed too, Bobby?
Yeah. I'm pretty sleepy.
Yeah. Not to
Clara had a
brag or
headache.
anything, but Paige said that I gave him the best bedtime story ever.
Wow. You're gonna have to tell Clara that when she wakes up.
Oh, did she get a headache?
Yep.
I don't know if I should tell her. She seems kind of
Yeah,
ups and
maybe.
downs right now.
Yeah.
I'll keep it to myself. My grapes have run out.
Oh dear.
Sorry, what did you want to do? And
I got it for him.
whiskey? Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, got it.
Sorry,
No
sorry.
problem.
Oh my head.
Yeah, maybe that's just... Are you sure you want to be behind the bar just now?
Yeah, I've got to work. I've got to work. Got to go back to work at some point. I've only have a few drinks and my head is fine.
Hooray!
All right. Yay.
Fair enough.
Kate's
Oh my
all
God.
tucked in and safe, so no monsters can eat them.
That's good. The other day, Astrid, was that Deputy Rider outside? No, that's a local.
You relax.
She's got her eye on it.
In all this time that you've known me, have you ever known me to relax, Bobby? I don't think that's possible.
Maybe
this
more wine
woman
would make you
looks
relax.
exactly like you. That has been running about, and I don't know who she is, but she looks just like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't just me?
Yeah, because I kept saying, hi Astrid, hi Astrid. And then somebody was like, oh, I guess not hi Astrid. And then she came up to me, she's like, oh, my name's not Astrid. And I said, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought your name was Astrid.
Astrid, have you also had the problem where people say your
had
eyebrows
just
are too light?
like you and
No. I can't
Somebody
say
said
anyone's
I
ever
look like
said
a
that.
thumb.
what? Wait, take
Yeah,
off your
because I don't
hat.
got eyebrows. Sometimes it looks like I don't got eyebrows because my eyebrows are so light.
People always tell me my eyebrows look green.
Wait, what?
Look what?
Green.
I think your eyebrows are fine.
Thank you. They're just blonde.
I reckon it's just a problem with eyebrows.
Yeah, yeah.
They're either too light or they're green.
They light or they're green.
Those are the two types of eyebrows.
That's the truth about eyebrows.
So who's this woman then?
No idea. I didn't really talk to it. I just said she just was looked like you. Who was I with? That I thought it was you the other night. Bo? No. Bobby? Was that with you? No.
I think so.
Was this someone? Bo? Did I say Bo? I don't know. I don't remember.
I think you're doing a fantastic job.
You're so nice, Riley.
Thank you.
Do you want anything else, Straight?
Sure. You can pass me an empty glass. I got the rest of this rum to finish off.
Sure.
Please.
Here.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
She's got her eye on the prize.
I'm waiting for him to come in.
Who?
Is he out there?
What do you mean, who? Who do you think? I don't know.
Out there?
I don't know. We should go check.
No,
It's kind of dark and raining.
Perfect weather for looking.
I see a white horse.
Oh my god, please.
You doing all right? I
still on
reckon
my own.
that's an answer.
I guess I'm still on my own 2 feet if that counts
What?
for anything.
Nothing.
Yeah, better than being on 4 feet, I reckon. I'm telling you, I don't think he's around.
I guess tomorrow then.
Or never.
Or tomorrow.
The, what they call it, distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Wander, and then you go on
Yeah.
a date, and then they're not distant anymore, and then
Howdy.
it's nice. Hello, sir. What can I get for you?
You got any whiskey?
Yes. Would you like it in the glass or in the bottle?
Yeah, I'll take the bottle.
Okay.
Much should that be?
Do you want bottom shelf or something special? We've got Irish, Scott, Tennessee.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Would you like just the bottom shelf whiskey, or do you want anything particular? Irish, Scotch, Tennessee.
How much for the Irish?
It's just whatever you can spare. We just work for tips here.
Sure, I'll take that. No. Take the Irish whiskey.
Here you go. And like I said, it's Whatever you can spare. Oh, do you want to reach out to me?
Yeah, sure.
And it's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house. Ah,
Yep.
thank you. That's... Oh, no. Thank you. That's very kind, thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Nice business in there.
Oh, it's been good. It's been good. Lots of people in and out. Hi, Ailish. What can I get for you?
Howdy. Can I get two stews, please, hon?
Yeah, to go or for here?
To go, please. Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. If you're giving me money, I can't see it, so just take it away.
Ah, all right.
It's okay. It's on the house.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Could I have more grapes?
Yeah.
Hooray!
In your grapes, huh?
It's grape night. Lots of grapes tonight. Grapes for everyone.
Lots of grapes.
All right, gotta get going. Yeah, y'all stay
Bye.
safe.
I love
Have a good one.
Ailish. Bye.
Love you too.
Here you go. You want anything, Bobby?
I am perfectly fine.
Thank you. I shouldn't have any more.
No, probably not.
I reckon you're gonna be having a good sleep though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm good whiskey.
Good. I'm happy you like it.
Very old grapes. I think that's how one's made. I don't know.
People said the Q word like 5 times today, and nothing that bad happened.
I reckon if we all go to bed at the same time, something bad will happen when we're not here, and then we don't have to deal with the consequences.
That sounds wonderful.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Fenton. What can I get for you?
I will take a stew if you have a spare one.
Sure.
I miss anything fun? Bank robbery? Saloon robbery?
Way earlier today there was a bank robbery, but not in a while. Here you go. It's whatever you can spare. Thank you.
I got a chance to drop by, what do you call it? Maggie's Milky Hole earlier.
Oh yeah, was it? I heard that they drink wolf's milk there.
I don't know about that. They offered me some nut milk, so I bought that.
Ah, what kind of nuts?
I don't know. It just said nutty on the label. Wasn't bad though.
That's good.
I guess if anybody knows milk, I probably won't, get too into their things just because I feel like I could get some sort of disease unknown to man. But
yeah,
they're
probably.
nice. They're nice people.
Yeah. I like those folk over there, and it's nice to see Kane's up and running.
Yeah. Where's the bean man?
Sleepy.
Oh, laid down his little head.
Yeah, it's past his bedtime.
He's one. Me.
Is that what sound he makes when he sleeps?
I don't know. I mean, he was drifting off when I left him, but I reckon you've tucked him in enough times, you and Bobby. You probably know how he sounds. Does he? Me. Or is he
Just a line of screams.
He tends to be very still. He sleeps on his back, which is scary.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
But it's very Cade, you know?
I hear it's yeah, I'm a side sleeper.
Me too.
But then I wake up sometimes and I can't feel my arm and I freak out for a moment like it's gonna be
you lost
forever.
it.
Yeah. Is that Flo at the bank?
I'd be shocked if she's still awake.
I don't know
yeah.
anyone else who wears purple like that.
I formally met Flo earlier. Apparently apparently I have a reputation now around
What's your
Valentine.
reputation?
The guy who told a deputy to inspect his nethers.
It's a good reputation to have.
It's not a great reputation. It does
No,
not
I think
frame
it's
me
a
well.
great reputation.
reputation.
It makes me sound crude. That's what it makes me sound.
It does make you sound a bit...
Investigate these nuts.
All right. Well, it was for the common good.
Malarkey was being a bunch of malarkey.
Would I like to be known as the man who defends his fellow citizen of Valentine? Yes, I would. But would I like to be the man who's known to speak to police officers with disdain regarding my genitals? No, I wouldn't. It's a complicated subject.
Subpoena these nuts.
All right. I don't want that. Like, if I die tomorrow, I don't
You
want
wouldn't want that on your grave. Yeah.
That'd be so
That would be
funny.
terrible.
That would
I'll
be
make
the
sure
funniest
if you die
gravestone.
tomorrow, I'll make sure they don't do that because that's horrible. But you won't die tomorrow, so I won't have to do that. But
Jesus,
if you,
I hope not.
if you did, I would make sure that they didn't.
I'd put on your headstone. Make sure to not put this on your head. My headstone. Subpoena these nuts.
Thank you, Miss Riley. And then yeah, that's I don't know what would want to be on my headstone, but maybe I just have to live life a little longer before I figure out what I want written on there. I actually have to earn the things I write on there.
We had the hardest time figuring out what to put on Joe's headstone.
Who's Joe? Oh, fuck!
No, that's not, that's
Hobo
not
Joe?
a joke. Hobo Joe.
Oh, sorry.
That would have been real funny though if I wasn't being serious.
That would
He would have fallen right for it.
I just felt like I was
bad if I
standing
was
on a
being
train
serious.
track with my foot stuck. Oh my god.
I'm so mad that I was being serious.
I'm both happy that you're being serious, but sad that I didn't catch on to it. So I've now insulted the memory of this poor hobo Joe.
No, he would have thought that was really funny.
Yeah, he would have
he
loved
would have thought that
that.
was so funny.
Who was he?
He was one of the, Jug, Bert, and Booze? Maybe not Booze. Do you know Jug and Bert?
I've heard the name Jug. I know Bert, or I've met Bert. He was here. He watched me,
They all used to be in a group together, and Hobo Joe was sort of their leader, but he passed away.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Good friend of yours?
He was a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
I reckon they knew
friend.
him better than I did.
He was very close with Bobby.
I wonder if we're ever
my
going to get him a
condolences, Bobby.
gravestone.
I appreciate it.
I guess it's one of the he's buried where he would have wanted to be buried, but it's kind of unfortunate because it's kind of a pain to go visit
I was
him.
gonna say it's a bit of a
What's it up
Right.
at the Adler Ranch or something?
No, he's in Gorma.
Oh,
That is a bit of
well,
a
it's a
trek.
nice spot.
yeah.
Oh, where he's buried is such a beautiful spot. It's so good. It's overlooking the island. It's great.
You know, I was
Did you-
If
riding
you don't
up-
mind
Visit
paying
him, Bobby?
$150 to go visit him.
Yeah, well, I had this thought the other day as I was riding, because I was riding up near Strawberry, because that's where I live, and I was riding by this beautiful little gravesite that, I was thinking, if I die, when I die, this ain't a bad place to be buried, but then Cade told me he has friends buried there, and I don't want to steal their thunder, so to speak. I don't want him to be having a moment, at a friend's grave, and then be like, "Oh, hey, Fenton."
Are you gonna fart at the grave or something? You can't really
No,
spoil
I'm just
a
gonna-
grave visit.
Hi, Kate. Hi.
Yeah, basically.
Just your
Well, I don't know
gross.
if that's like his private plot. I don't want to.
No, you can be buried around there. That's where
You
he
know
wants
what?
to be buried.
It doesn't matter because I ain't dying anytime soon, and neither is Cade.
I'm
Much
gonna
to
be
his
buried
chagrin.
on a train.
On
That
a
would be
train?
interesting.
I wanna be buried on a train.
So like that, they would put out some soil and like make a planter box for you.
She's
Yeah.
just at the bottom of the coal pile.
Yeah. Well, they can. What is it called? Burn me up into ashes.
Yeah.
Cremate you?
Well, like put you in the
Cremate?
firebox.
Yeah.
Cremate
On
you
the
on the
train.
train engine.
On the
I
train.
wasn't
Train
aware
engine
that you
might be a
had
little
such strong
small for a human
proclivity
body.
for trains.
I'm pretty small. I bet if you squeeze, I could fit.
Yeah, I guess.
But what's the
mean-
inspiration behind the train? Is it, do
I just
trains
like the
hold a
train.
significance?
Hello, what can I get for you?
I like trains
Look,
too. to be totally fair.
menu?
The menu. There's is the menu.
Uh-oh, someone
no.
forgot to put out the
No,
menu.
No,
because
we
there's
No,
no,
there's just no
there's
menu.
no, there's no menu because Cade went to Betty-Bye.
Yeah, all we have is a stew
And bread rolls.
Bread rolls. Yeah.
I've just
And
been sipping
alcohol.
like the backwash at this
And if you
place.
want,
There
you
ain't no
can have
wine
my
left.
face.
An almond.
You look a lot like my husband. It's very unsettling.
Oh.
That's a great pickup line.
You have a very big
No.
husband.
Ew.
I've told Bobby the same thing before.
Goodbye, people. I'm sorry. I'm nervous.
You look a
Love
lot
you.
like
Okay,
me.
goodbye.
Don't
I was
you walk
gonna
away
say.
from me. Look at this.
Yeah, I can see that.
You two
Wait,
Oh.
let me,
Where
let
did you
me,
get
let
the
me.
goggles?
Take
Wait,
off the
let's-
goggles and take off the hat. Take them off.
No, I thought we was matching because of that.
Take them off.
Wow.
You guys do kind of look
Yeah.
the same. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, Riley,
wow.
her makeup's a little different, but
I don't put makeup on.
it's there. I mean, I can see the resemblance, the hair color, the
Putting my
face, the
goggles
bone
back on.
structure.
Well, two can play that game.
Now you both just look like Jeremiah Smoke.
Wait, let me.
Yeah.
Now we both got suspendies too.
Okay.
You look like her evil twin. Except
Okay,
I'm not
bye.
sure which one's the evil one.
Tell your husband that he's very handsome.
Yeah.
I'd hope she'd do that anyways.
Maybe she doesn't like her husband.
Well, you know how it can go.
I look like I ride hot air balloons for a living right now.
You do.
Is anybody familiar with that lady? Who was she?
Hades.
No idea.
Hades.
Hades? Her name is Hades?
Yeah.
Like the devil or whatever?
I
Yeah.
have a horse named
yeah,
Hades.
Yeah.
It seems to be laying it on a little thick. Is that her Christian name?
I guess so. I don't know.
I
Her
don't believe
parents
that
must
for a
hate
second.
her.
Hades. Just tweeted Drew. Oh God.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I mean, Stink's Christian name is Stink, so.
It is not Stink. I'm
Isn't-
sure it's like John.
Is that his first name? Because I think his surname is Stink.
I thought his first name was Stink.
I thought his surname was
So-
Stink.
As it goes right now, the theory is his full name is Stink Stink.
Stink, Stink.
And knowing him, probably. I have not seen him in forever, and every day since then, as horrible as every day since then has been, it's also been a blessing, which is the Stink has not been around.
I just hope he ain't dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't
do
wish
like
him
it.
ill will, just a little bit of, space.
I don't wish him
I don't
ill
wish him any
will,
ill
yeah.
will.
I want him to just stay away from me.
He's a very generous card player.
What was that?
It's like he's
Oh, it's
still
Stink.
here.
That's Stink.
Yeah.
You know who does the best impression of Stink is Vano. He does a really good Stink impression. But it's mean, we don't do that here. We're nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're nice.
Oh.
We're
yeah.
nice people who would never be mean to no one.
No.
The nicest fucking bunch in the crossing. That's us.
I'm pretty nice, I
Happy-go-lucky
think.
gang.
I try and be
That's what we
nice.
are.
What are you looking at?
Oh, you're nice.
Drew.
We're nice, she says as she peers at a man and then scoffs. I'm kidding.
I mean, that's what she usually does to me.
Well, that's not true. Don't say that. That's not true. That's not true.
Miss Clara,
That's
is
not
it your
true.
husband who trains horses?
James.
Yeah.
I don't
James
think I've
is a
ever met
good
your
guy.
husband. Where,
Not many people have.
He's up pretty early, ain't he?
He's up very early in the day.
$50 says it's Clara in a wig. Or without a wig?
If Clara could somehow
No,
roll
I
a 5
admit
o'clock
it.
shadow and drop her voice 5 octaves, then maybe.
Give it a go, Clara.
I don't think I can.
like horses. They don't sound like James.
Is it good?
He's got a gentle but low
Impressive.
voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to run to the telegram.
Okay.
I will take you.
Okay. Okay.
I'll see you two there. I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Okay. Fenton, are you gonna go check telegrams?
Hi there, you two.
Some crazy lady named Winthrop. Get away, boy. Get out of here.
God damn it.
Get out. Come on, get off the road. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Get out.
There's a joke in there somewhere. So yeah, this is gonna be one of these kind of slow-paced days because we're trying to, you know, build that suspense of Astrid's shit show life.
Where's he going?
He's going home.
Fair
You
enough.
okay? I mean, obviously not okay, but how are you feeling about everything?
Pretty shit, all things considered.
Have you talked to Daniel?
Yeah.
How did that go?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Well, what
He's
did he
been-
say?
He's been looking after me in the cabin the last few days.
That's good of him.
Yeah. But this is hard for him. really hard for him. He said he's not gonna give up on me, but at the same time... At the same time, all this is causing so much hurt for him.
I mean, he's gonna hurt either way. This is just the hurt he's choosing.
Yeah, but it's more than just that.
Mm.
It's not just the hurt of losing his job, it's... And that's what I said to you before. You know?
Yeah. Did you talk to him about all that?
I told him everything. Like I said I would.
And that went well?
Well, it's not the right word. He didn't walk away from me. But at the same time, he couldn't talk to me either.
Mm. Right.
It's exactly like I said. It's one thing to know what my life is like. And it's another thing entirely to truly understand it.
I get what you mean.
What? My life makes you uncomfortable too?
No. Your life doesn't make me uncomfortable. My life makes people uncomfortable. Not the same way as theirs, but you know. I'm sorry, Astrид.
Thanks.
You've got nothing to thank me for.
It's a done thing to do, isn't it? You've got nothing to be sorry for, and yet you said sorry.
That's true.
All these social norms in English.
Yeah.
Don't always make a lot of sense to me, but hey ho.
You know, they don't make much sense to me either.
You know, I met one of them. One of the ones involved in the decision to fire Daniel.
What did they say?
They were abhorred by what Bishop had to say, but then went on to more or less say the exact same thing that he did in different terms, in different ways.
Those. A deputy or?
A deputy now. deputy now, a doctor then.
Dovey?
There you go. It's funny, isn't it? Two doctors make the same choice to stay on Gorma with Jack Kettleman. One has to live their life in disgrace, the other one's an esteemed doctor, then senior doctor, and now deputy.
It was Dovey.
It was Dovey.
Bruised.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Don't push me. I was just gonna see what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get that close.
Indeed.
How are you? How are you?
I okay. You feeling better? I know you
Yeah.
weren't feeling best a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite a bit better.
Feeling better. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That is good. Nobody giving you trouble or nothing?
Nope, not since then. Not since I
That's
got
good.
smacked around a bit, but
I hear a bunch of horses.
There's just 3 rider.
No.
Okay, there are 3 of us, 3 them.
Yeah.
But follow me. Have a good one. We're gonna leave now.
take care. Hello.
Things going right there.
Let's move inside.
Who were those kind folks?
The Woods gang. Never mind, we're fine. We can be outside. They left.
I'm doing well.
Hello.
Fuck, just punched my microphone clean off the table. God damn.
Alright. How are you?
Glad to hear you're alright. Buddy Astrid.
One more time?
Who was that?
Under Sheriff Flynn?
Oh. Well, he seems to know who I am.
Mm-hmm. He's... I like him. A lot.
Fair enough.
It's going well.
Those fellas weren't bothering you at all, were they?
No. They were in the saloon the other day when I was attacked the other day, and they were just checking in on me, seeing how I was.
Alright.
Yeah. Very friendly. But I assume that
Good
they
to
all
hear.
wanted to sing as they, ran away when you came up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I couldn't say that I ever met them before myself, but
The
seemed like
Woods
one of
gang,
them.
I think.
Good to know.
Mm?
Alright, well you two take care.
Yeah,
Let
take
us know if
care.
you need anything.
Of course.
Take care.
Take care, Under Sheriff.
I can't say I've ever met him before, but I guess it's no surprise an undersheriff he knows who I am.
Yeah. He's a good fellow. He makes a lot of good judgment calls.
Well, that's a rarity in that department.
Yeah. He gets in a shockingly small amount of trouble for it too. But I like him. A lot.
Miss?
So what, you didn't know it was Dovey that I took to Gorma to see Jack?
No.
Can't believe I've never told you that story.
You've told me it vaguely a few times, but...
Well, if you ever want to hear the truth of the from the horse's mouth, feel free to ask away.
I do want to hear it, but I want to hear it when I'm a little more sober and when we'll probably remember.
So what did happen the other day?
God. I was being teased at the saloon, so I just, said, well, I'm gonna go for a ride, so, it was fine. It was silly. So I did, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna pop down the roads to check the job board, and on my way there, I wasn't really looking where I was going, and I ran into some folks on the road, and we both fell off our horses, and I, apologized, and they yelled at me, and said I disrespected them, and that I could have killed him, and I just kept apologizing, and then they took out their guns. They had to get on their horse. I did. And they just kept saying that people were disrespecting them, and that I disrespect them. And that I'd be lucky if it wasn't the last thing I do. And they just brought me out and hit me over the head. After that, everything's a little foggy. They questioned me about who I was. I was really out of it, so I guess I just said the truth.
Who were they?
The Bennett brothers. I'd never met them before.
Bennett brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I've heard of them either.
Almost no one has. Then one of them was gonna stab me. But his brother told him not to. Said save it for next time. And then they told me that they'd probably pay me a visit, and that I better hope that the next time we see each other it's under better circumstances. It's okay. It happens. Doesn't really matter.
What if they do come and pay you a visit again?
I don't know what reason they'd have. I think Cade wants to hurt them. I think the Pavi want to hurt them. I think a lot of people want to hurt them.
Well, seems I've got friends on my side then.
I'm just worried that if they get hurt because of what they did to me, then they will come back for me. And they'll find me the one time out of 100 that I'm alone. It's... I didn't go to law. I didn't... law. I don't think I did. I don't really remember, but... They were just sort of... hazy. I guess I had a seizure too, so... It's fine. I've got bigger problems.
Oh? What's your bigger problems?
Sheriff Rabbit has asked me to help them pursue the Church of Lost Souls. And I'm going to. I'm not on their list, and I'm one of the only people going after them, can help go after them that's not on their list. And, things are bad.
Bad?
With James. I think it's the sort of bad that we won't get past.
What happened?
He's miserable. He has been for a while. He
Why?
loves me because he can't help me or fix me, and because he feels terrible about it, and it just... I make him really upset, and he loves me, you know. He loves me a lot, but... He's just so unhappy, and so I brought that up, you know. I told him that I don't want him to be... Hi, Michael.
Hello, don't mind us.
Sure.
We're not robbing you or anything.
Hope not.
I always have to warn people because people say I'm scary.
It's not like I'm going to rob you, Clara. Come on.
Yeah, let's step out back. I talked to him about it. I asked him if he was happy. He said he loves me. I said that's not the same thing. I asked him if I make him happy. He just said he loves me. And I told him again that that's not the same thing. I asked him if he would be happy with me if I didn't get better. And he just said he loves me.
Get better from what, Clara?
Just not well in the head.
What do you mean not well in the head?
I just get really... I take lithium pills. Because I'm always really paranoid, and sometimes I see and hear things that aren't there, and I just feel lots of things all the time, you know. And I've tried everything, you know. I've been to counselling, I've taken medicine, I've done all sorts of things, but with everything that's happened, it's just how I am, I guess. And that's fine. But He left after that conversation.
He left?
Yeah, he needed some time to think, and I haven't heard from him in like a week. And other people have talked to him and they've told me that they've seen him, but I telegram him every day and he doesn't respond. Peregrine said that he's been getting sicker and he saw a doctor and they apparently found whatever's been making him sick and something in his lung, I don't know. And they said that it looks really bad.
Oh, Clara, I'm sorry.
And he told Peregrine. And he just won't tell me, he won't talk to me. I don't know where he is, I haven't seen him. And I think it's because... I think it's over. I've ruined his life. He should have never married me. He should have never been with me at all.
I don't think that's true. I think if you make somebody happy enough for them to want to marry you...
I think he felt guilty.
Guilty about what?
I've been bad since I got shot in the head this summer. And he was there when it happened. He was there. We weren't together. And he tried to sacrifice himself for me, and he couldn't. Well, that's why he spent so much time with me, because he felt bad. That's why he looks at me the way he does, the way he has for weeks, most of months now. And I know he loves me, and I know I love him, but I make him miserable. And I love him too much to do that.
Do you think he started a relationship with you on... I guess you could say... her premise?
I don't even know anymore. I don't even think he knows. It must have been part of it. We were gonna wait to get married longer. We got married really quickly because we thought I was gonna die. I was supposed to be dead months ago, Astrид. I should have been dead months ago. And I'm still here. And I didn't think he'd have to live with me that long.
Well, if that's true, then that sounds like you're having to pay for his fuck up.
I know he loves me.
Clara, what if there's another side to this? You say he's ill? What if he's scared?
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he doesn't want to tell me.
Mm-hmm. What if he's being really stupid and trying to push you away because it's easier to hate somebody than it is to lose them?
Maybe.
I don't think I've ever met James. I can't.
He's a good man. And he just wants a simple life. That's all he wants. And I can't give that to him, Astrид. I can't. I thought I could. I tried. But too much has happened. I'm too jumbled up. I can't do it.
It's hardly your fault though, Clara.
But it's not his. And he shouldn't have to suffer. But I just wish he would talk to me. It's been a week. Telegram him every day.
I was gonna say on that exact point. I mean, is he suffering or is he punishing you for something that's not your fault either?
He probably thinks he's doing what's best for me because he's stupid like that. I just... Love isn't enough, you know?
That's true. I think we need to get him to his senses. Somehow. In my personal experience, relationships start to fall apart where one or both parties start deciding that they know what's best for the other person. So if he's keeping his distance from you, thinking that's the best thing, then... well, we need some way of getting through to him, correcting that notion.
I'll see if Irene can talk to him or something.
I feel a bit helpless because I don't think we've ever actually met, James and I.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Taryn and Ty back.
Oh, they're coming for me. I'm sorry, Astrид.
Why are you sorry?
For crying.
Oh, come on, I was crying my eyes out last week. Come here.
I love you.
Love you too, Clara.
Let's go back up to the saloon, shall we?
Here.
Tex wanted to go out to Guarna. Hi, Tibbs.
I'm sorry, I don't really have very much useful advice on this.
No, it's okay. I know how this is gonna go, and I think it's best, but it just hurts.
Yeah. Guess these
A
things
lot.
do.
Yeah. Doesn't help that I've been drinking.
Yeah, so have I. Daniel's been getting upset with me about it all.
Today's the first day that I've been drinking. I've been doing good. I've been being good, but
I've not. When he found me last time, I'd been drinking the better part of the whole day.
I just promised Peregrine I wouldn't fall apart. So I'm not falling apart. I'm gonna be okay.
You're a strong woman, Clara. You just need to keep that line into that strength you have.
Yeah.
She seemed like a very sweet girl, and then she kind of told me to fuck myself like 10 minutes ago, which I feel is very gruff. Hello.
Hi.
Hey. So you're going off on an adventure with them?
Yeah, you can come. Hi, you three. How's it going?
Fine. You sound terrible.
Death of courtesy.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Okay. Just, you know. What are you three up to?
We were coming here to see if you wanted to come with to do, or just to come with us while we do jobs, if not join us.
Yeah, I'd love to. Sorry to bring it. I've been cooped up here for days. Let me get my hose. He's around the back.
Right.
How are you folks doing?
Alright. Yeah, all things considered.
All things considered, that doesn't sound like good news.
When everything's settled in the crossing, there's always something with everybody.
That's true.
Hey.
Always
Hello.
things to be considered.
Forgive us, but me and Cece are withdrawn to the woods again. Gotta take some time to relax. Oi.
How is life in the camp?
So far, so good. We've you know, we've not really spent that much time in the camp itself the last couple of days. Actually, found ourselves traveling, which is something different for travelers, you know.
Yeah, I can't say I've been down the camp in a long time.
Have you been in roads a lot?
Uh-huh.
Do you ever find yourself at the powder house?
Sometimes.
Do you ever find anything interesting there? See any people?
Lots of people, sure. Sometimes some interesting ones. Sometimes some entirely tedious ones.
Tedious?
Not everyone in the crossing lives a life of excitement.
No, I suppose not. Maybe I'll ask you for a name eventually. The names. See who you consider tedious.
Cards.
There's lots of folks in town.
Yeah. I think that's
get
our
out of
cue
here.
to leave. Yeah.
I'm gonna put an ox to the back of his head
You
one day. I
wanting
swear.
to come along, Astrид?
If I'm welcome along.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? The more the merrier and all that.
Oh, hi there.
But all it takes, remember, the only one who knows is Hammond.
Sure.
Up on. Well, different oaks. Oh, I too.
I'm going to grab a different horse.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, hey. While she's doing that, what do you make of this? I found this attached to my bed.
Your bed?
My fucking bed.
Should we just double up, save the money?
Interesting.
Yeah, it
Sounds
is,
like
isn't it?
a criminal doctor. Are they?
I don't know who they are. All I know is they seem to know who I am, because the wording of that seems very targeted, and
Yeah.
it was on my bed.
Yeah.
I'll telegram them, see what comes of it.
People leaving notes on your bloody bedposts.
Yep.
Right, 'cause that's not it's not ominous at all.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to say, Clara, because we never got to finish our conversation when the folks turned up at the telegram office. The first time, that is.
Yeah, yeah.
She's alive. I didn't hurt her or anything like that.
Yeah. That's good. Good.
The funny thing is, despite being the one who everybody hates me for kidnapping, she's the only one who truly knows what I went through. The only one who truly understands. I guess also the only one who knows that the only reason she still has a job now is because I took the fall for her.
Yeah, well, lucky her.
I knew the price when I paid it. She still fights my corner when she can, however she can. Doesn't always pay off, but she still tries.
That's good.
Sadly, in this case, her word wasn't enough. It was the rest of them that fucked him over.
Yeah, well. The medical department did. I'll hold my tongue.
You know, I used to try and Sorry?
Yeah, no, you go.
No, you go.
I was gonna ask the stranger subject. You go.
And change the subject.
I was just gonna ask how the rest of your evening has been, you three.
I don't know. We kind of went straight back to the job.
Yeah? That's good.
TJ decided to go to bed, and we still need to buy a wagon, so.
Yeah. You getting close?
Yeah, Mick and TJ, I'm sorry, Shay and TJ both donated like $1,000 each.
Ah.
To the wagon.
Nope.
So we only really need like $4,000 or so.
Oh, that's good.
Finally, we'll replace the oh shit.
Yeah.
Tips to save for one as well. I don't know if it's the big one or not.
Are you guys going for the big one?
I was just gonna
Well,
do
I am.
three space one, 3 great one.
I see.
So that's the one I was gonna go for, but then everyone shouted at me for that because they said that the price difference between the 3 and the 5 one is, well,
Jesus.
Oh, go.
$6,200.
Come on, Tibbs.
Come on, Tibbs.
Okay. I think I know them.
Who is that?
I think. No, it
Was
wasn't the Black Hats.
Was that Law?
No, that was a gang.
Do you know which? Tibbs.
I don't know what they go by.
Anyone we know?
I don't think the rest of you guys do, but they're people I met while everyone was gone.
You
during
know
the
any
holidays.
names?
I should. It'll come to me.
God damn it, Tibbs.
I
No,
may
they
have
left
done
us
some
alone,
stuff with
so
them.
it's
Well,
okay.
help them out. So
Why don't you take a look at the board as well, Chloe?
I also need to send out a telegram. Okay, there is 3 deers to thieves. 4 coyotes. We could do 4 coyotes, right?
I'm not shooting coyotes, but if you guys want to, go ahead.
Okay, never mind then.
No,
I mean, I could help with
you
the
can if you
coyotes.
want. I don't mind. Yeah. Me and Thorin just don't shoot foxes or coyotes.
Interesting.
I might take the bait one if you guys aren't. Alright, nothing heard. Job's mine.
2 ducks to Saint Denis doesn't sound bad, even if I don't do it today. More bloody ducks, so I have to bring ducks to Pt, and you have to bring ducks to Saint Denis. Yeah, I don't do it today though. No. Rather just have it, you know.
I'm gonna go telegram this person who left the telegram on my bedpost.
Yeah, okay.
Ep.156. I take it we don't have anything with that telegram.
Check Blackwater. One second.
I had no clue he was a deputy.
Alrighty, send a telegram. Let's see if this turns into an abduction or not.
Let's hope not.
I'd rather it didn't.
I vote not. Not as good.
Nah, it's fine. You been looking after yourself, Tibbs?
To the best of my ability.
That's
I
good.
am not, I'm not always the smartest one on my own.
We can talk about it later, lads, okay? Nothing. Not threatening.
Did you get your business with the black hat sorted?
No. But it's not my priority right now.
Fair enough.
You have bigger fish to deal with.
You know, I remember the times when your camp kept your goddamn heads down. It's a relatively peaceful life.
Well, I wouldn't say it's my camp. I don't run it.
Yeah?
No, but you're with them.
That's nice. I finally read this yesterday.
Peace only gets you so far sometimes, though.
I'm really very happy. Diff.
That's true. That is very true.
But I think no matter who you are or what you do, if someone pokes you enough, you'll eventually bite.
Yep. It's one of the things I think people underestimate most in the crossing. Just because somebody prefers diplomacy doesn't mean that they are docile. Doesn't mean you can mess with them with impunity.
It's exactly that. They're gonna underestimate you, but that is a very, very big power to have.
Definitely. Poor thing.
True enough.
Oh, time will come. Just not right now.
Shockingly.
For today, we just enjoy today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Not quite as bad as I was
I wish I could enjoy today.
considering.
I think you can. You make of it what you want.
I think I can try.
Takes everything in me not to shoot him every time I see him.
I don't know how you do it.
You know, I'm starting to question how I do it too.
You don't have, 10 potatoes, do you?
I do back in Valentine.
It's okay.
You only need 5 potatoes. Or potato soup. For the 5 bowls.
Right, yep, I'm thinking of scallop potatoes. Don't mind me.
That's actually not too bad. If we all went and gardened a bit, you could probably fetch 5 potatoes, no problem.
All the way to Tumbleweed, though.
Oh, that's quite a trek. If we're stopping by Thieves or Cumberland, I need to pick some oregano.
Boys, I got some bad news. I'm really not finding good jobs.
They just don't like it today, do they?
They haven't liked me all week.
You know, you might have better luck up in Coulter. That I find lots of good jobs up there.
I'm almost debating on if I just go to Armadillo to check there. There's a job for desert iguanas.
Armadillo does sometimes have good jobs. If you have any lemons, it's one of the only places you can get lemonades.
Depends on you boys. Where are you? Are you guys gonna go out west? Would you go out west, or are you?
I mean, there's a lot of us, so I think it'd be the safest bet to do it now.
Okay.
If you want to do that.
Then I'll grab this job and do it, and then.
See if there's another job in Armadillo for you to do, maybe.
Yes, because it's 3 iguanas, so we'll have to find 3 desert iguanas. If you don't mind helping me.
No, we can do that.
They
I
just
actually
need
need
to be
some
delivered
practice
to
with my bow
Armadillo.
too. Oh, that's handy.
Yes, that's why I took it.
Did you just coo-wee at me?
I don't think I've ever heard you make that noise.
I make a lot of noises, especially animal ones.
That's what you and Ty have in common, that's why you're engaged.
Ow! Ty? I'm sure you're aware, but you know what, never mind. Are you okay?
Yeah, boy.
You sound extremely... like me.
Just tired and all that.
Oh.
What were you gonna say, Tibbs?
I was gonna say I've been telling everyone, and I'm sure I probably said it around you too, but if and when I die, if there's a funeral, I demand everyone makes animal noises.
It's very specific.
And if I find out they haven't, I will smite you from wherever I am.
You intending to ascend to some kind of godhood?
Yeah, absolutely.
To smite people.
Could you imagine me not being? No, I'm just kidding.
Tibbs, the patron god of what?
Animal
Rats.
noises.
Rats.
Yeah, rats.
Yeah.
We ought to call people that, you know how, like, they refer to people that snitch or whatever as rats, but I think we ought to refer to them as weasels.
What's a weasel?
I don't think we ought to what? You,
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what
know
I said.
what a weasel
What?
is?
No.
What?
Do you know what a stoat is?
No.
I love stoats. Stoats are so cute.
What about a ferret? You know what a ferret is?
No. We don't have any of them where I'm from.
Badgers.
They're excitable noodles.
Wait, where are you
Ermine.
from?
A sable.
What's
An excitable noodle?
An excitable noodle?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. It's like, imagine a cat but long.
Alright, they sound like very interesting creatures. Oregano! Sorry, I need 50 of these, so I'm probably going to be doing this a lot.
It's fine. It's fine. It seems fine.
Sorry, I was saying, I need 50 oregano, so I'm probably going to be doing this a lot.
50?
Yeah, to make 5 bakes.
Oh.
I was gonna say I've never seen a job for 50 or oregano.
They also be giving you like $200 at the least for that much. Fucking hell.
Not too far off.
But to go back to what you were saying, Tibbs, I don't think we ought to use any animal for that kind of thing. It just feels unfair to the animal.
It does. You're right.
Like a snitch, maybe, you know, because there's no animal. It's a snitch, right?
Yeah. To answer your question, I'm from a place called Ferriar, the Faroe Islands in English.
Right, I remember you saying that, but do they not have anything like that from where you are? From
Not that I've ever
English?
seen.
Do I speak English? Fuck me.
I mean,
Sorry.
English is hard.
I just hear a dog bark.
Maybe.
I didn't hear anything. Yeah, there's not a great deal in the way of wildlife.
Like it's all. So do you not hunt?
No.
So you fish?
We fish. Whoop. We brought sheep over. Many centuries
Actually, no,
ago.
That makes
so.
sense. I imagine you wear a lot of woolen clothing.
Uh-huh. Fermented mutton's one of our delicacies.
Keep singing, Tibbs.
Why'd you stop singing, Tibbs?
Yeah, keep singing.
But
But it's
you
not.
can't just bloody start a song like that and not finish it. It's bad.
Lovely.
Once you start, you have to finish it.
Yeah.
That's a good rule.
Well, it's a real rule. Don't leave things unfinished.
I don't know about that.
And yet
The
you're
only
still
time I've ever been caught singing, I
You got my heart in your hand. Don't lose it, my friend. All I got.
Is it fucking Lorraine? Is it fucking Eurovision?
What? You were doing it.
You were doing it. Was.
I can't like sing to people when I don't have like an instrument.
I mean, that's exactly what you
Your
said,
voice
it's
is your
lovely.
instrument.
You've got a beautiful voice, Tibbs.
That you do.
Besides, a lot of the songs that Nick sings, he doesn't have any instruments to go along.
Yeah, that's true. In Ferriar, we don't typically sing with instruments.
Oh.
We typically sing with the kind of rhythm of our feet as our only accompaniment.
Clapping, stomping feet.
No clapping.
I've been searching for a
further out west, I think.
Is it an iguana or is it a desert? Fuck, what's it called?
Desert iguana.
Oh, okay. So definitely iguana. Fine. Well,
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Guys.
Good.
All right, lady cat.
Sure.
Well, I assume they're up to no good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Let them be.
They're friends of mine. They won't bother us.
Who was that? That's who we passed. So I guess I don't. Was that Quill?
I have no idea.
One of them is
There's people
crazy.
behind us coming up.
Who's all that back there? That low?
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, it's alright. Oh, look.
Yeah, that's low. That's low. They're gonna go get them.
If you ride out through the grass, usually you'll hear them hissing. The iguanas just watch for cacti on your horse's legs.
Mm-hmm.
They sort of look like snakes, so...
Iguanas? That's another thing we don't have where I'm from.
Not a lot of lizards in Ireland or Wales either.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Only 3 of them.
We have some adders in Wales, don't we?
Did they have to be like
Yes.
a certain quality or just...
Nope, I just need them.
Cool.
Did you guys get a telegram from Alec earlier today?
We did,
Karen
yeah.
Tyke? Did you happen to know if you had it?
I don't.
That poor man is very upset about that.
Oh.
I bought it for him. I got him that, and he's like, kids, I don't know where it is. I gave him my extra.
Anything to us. No one's handed us like one in the wild to doing any of the business.
You're right back there, Clara.
Yeah, yeah. Just keeping my eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Thought I saw something move. There he goes.
Is that one? Did I get it? I thought I got it. Better give me a slip. I saw one. No, he gave me a slip.
I don't know where they went.
They're up in front of us.
There you go.
Yeah, if it
We
tells
only
you
need
to
one
hunt.
more.
Oh, it fell off.
Oh, how did it fall off?
You should probably sell these. Go and sell these now, because
Okay,
yeah.
I'll be back.
I'll collect my arrows.
Wait, where are you? Where are you selling them? Is it
Just an
in
armadillo. I'll be right back.
Maybe don't go alone. Just to be safe.
I'll go with her.
I'll come right-
Oh.
Sometimes traveling one is better than a big group anyway.
Yeah, that's exactly true.
Who was that group though?
I don't know them as a group, but one of them is my friend, Ed.
Ed.
We robbed the bank together about a year ago now.
Oh, okay, so they're not new. I was just about to ask if they were new. I ran into this new group that likes to get people between like Strawberry and Blackwater. And I actually thought it was them at first, but they all have similar horses, so I'm just gonna sneak in here, you know, just in case there's a big gunfight or something.
Yep. Oh!
What the
Are
heck?
you okay?
What did I just...
What did you hit? What, did your horse just trip?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ow.
Are you alright? Do you need a bandage?
I'm okay. I got one.
Alright.
Jeez. I'm gonna go around that spot.
Alright then.
Alright, just one more.
One more?
Yeah.
Is your horse okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
That's good.
I got the brunt of that.
Yeah, jeez. It was quite a hard fall.
Alright, you guys are running. That means someone must have been close by. The fog doesn't help.
No, the dark and the fog really don't help.
Maybe if I shoot.
They're there
Oh,
on the right. They're exactly where we left them.
With a bunch of others.
We met a bloke with that name in Valentine months ago. Oh, hello, you lot.
Hi there.
I was just having a chit chat.
Okay.
Do you know Froggy?
No, I don't.
And how do you know the name? Is it because we're Irish too?
No. I was just wondering. I
Okay, there,
met
Astrid.
him, but that's all.
Hi there. How you doing?
Oh, I see.
Are there any deputies in Armadillo?
Yes.
There
How you doing?
Yeah.
There were? Did any of them
Like
have a
four.
white hat?
Not good.
There was
What's
one
wrong?
with the white hat, yeah.
Oh, you know, the entirety Saints Crossing is.
Yeah,
a
she's
piece of
trying
shit.
to kill a deputy.
Can we go?
Are they chasing you?
Please, pretty please. Can we go to Armadillo?
Are they chasing you?
Please.
No, they're just hurting people I care about, is all.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. And, by the way, I'm sorry again for last week.
I don't know who's in charge here.
No, it's
Which
alright,
one's mom and which
Astrid.
one's dad?
Things happen.
Yeah. I wasn't in a good mindset,
Well, maybe
so
decision's been made.
I would
Maybe.
I would have fucked everything up.
Yeah, think so.
Astrid, it's fine.
I don't know, he's talking.
That's why I'm such an understanding person.
Hi, I'm Alora, by the way.
Hello, Alora.
Alright.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You know these folks on the horses here?
Yeah, all good friends of mine.
Hello.
I'm good friends of yours. Alright.
A lot of deputies
Alright.
and armadillo, though.
Alright, let's go then. Come on.
Have a good one.
Yeah, she came in torturing cats earlier in town.
She said she was going to kill one.
She's
when we were
been-
in there.
Violet stole her notebook. She's been going around torturing all sorts of animals. I think she's planning to move the people soon. She wrote something about Cade because he didn't like her torturing cats. She wanted to see what us at the saloon, what our breaking point would be to get us to be violent. I guess. So. I don't know. I think she seems fine.
I think you and I have different definitions of that.
I thought she'd be
Sorry.
laid up.
What did the fella say to you, Astrid?
Hmm?
What did the fella say to you?
Yeah, that was Henry. Henry and I are,
Listen,
well, we're not
Rude
friends,
boy
but...
Henry.
Henry the kid. Different Henry, I think.
Right on.
Yeah,
Is he-
apparently I came highly recommended to him out of West Austin, New Austin, so... He and I have had a few chats recently.
Interesting company.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Beggars can't be choosers, and I think
All
he's
right. We need one more desert gloom.
Right.
I almost had it,
don't
but
know
it outsmarted me in the bushes.
I went flying. I was running, like we were riding to Armadillo, and all of a sudden I like flew off my horse.
Are you
There was
okay?
a wall. Yeah.
Oh, there's one over there. It's running.
Oh.
What about this? This one?
Wait, no, I think that's
Yeah, I would recommend traveling in groups and not breaking off. They asked for permission to rob yous.
What did you say?
I said no. Said they're all
What did
very
they
good friends
say?
of mine. He said, fair enough, let's get into Armadillo.
Armadillo now.
Can we? Because that lot are there in town just at the minute.
Whirlwind.
Maybe
Yeah.
we post up on a hill and just look into town and see if they're still there.
Yeah, I was saying to Clara the
Doesn't really matter. They're not after us.
They
Well-
might be if their current target is.
Well, there's 5 of us and 5 of them, you know, so if they approach us again, we can just fucking shoot them. How about that?
No idea either. We don't need
They-
any more fucking enemies.
Well,
They asked for
started it.
they asked me for permission, I think, to rob us.
I'm assuming
They
you
did-
said no.
Of course. They did the you know these people act, and I was like, yep, they're all very good friends of mine. And it's like, how close friends are you? And like, they're very close friends of mine. All right.
Flip, flip, flip. Which one asked you if they could rob us?
Henry, I suspect.
Yep. The only one who
Henry
spoke
knows
to
the
me.
hobby. He does business with them all the time.
Did he recognize y'all?
I don't know.
So I don't know. He
Then-
didn't speak to us.
Yeah. Then it might just be a case of mistaken identity.
Well, if they approach us again, we'll bring it up. Hopefully that'll dissuade them from doing anything too foolish. Is it right to Your Majesty?
Why?
Shit plan. Well, what do you recommend?
Talk to folk.
Don't speak at all. And then you were trying to get me to speak more.
Yeah,
often
that is
to
a lot
make
of
it
folk.
annoying.
Well, I'm just gonna turn. I mean,
Try going from this side of the town. We'll wait out here and you come back out straight away.
The butcher is
yeah.
For folk. To do what? Out west? Well, not out here.
Did they say something to you, Astrид? I saw someone looking at you, so I was just wondering if they said something to you.
Oh, no, they didn't. They were just talking amongst themselves. They were my friends from the first time we rode through Armadillo, so.
Oh. I see. That's enough of a foray into the west. Last a lifetime, so.
I actually really like it out here. I don't come out here very often.
Well, the place is fine. Oh, it is very dusty.
I mean, the roads is very dusty too.
The sun is always beautiful out here.
Yeah, it is.
I don't mind the landscape. Tom says it's just the people.
Yeah. You know, I must moved out here.
Very glad you did.
You would have been in twice the amount of trouble if you had.
Yeah, no kidding. Why do you think I didn't come?
That or
Well, I'm
people
glad
would
that
find you
you're
so endearing and love you
a lot
so much
closer
that
to
they would
roads.
protect you.
No, but yeah, well,
I suppose
everyone
there's that.
either loves me or hates me. There's no in
That's
between.
good, Steve. Yeah.
No one is indifferent.
I lived here once. Briefly, for a
that
few
like?
weeks. Yeah.
Did you come into much trouble?
No. I never do out here.
I spent a lot of time out here too when I first came to the crossing. Just where Clancy and Lenny and I stayed was in Armadillo. Armadillo and Thieves.
As much as some people try their hardest to sully my name, I have a little bit too many friends out west for me to be in much trouble out here.
Hold on. Hello?
Looks like the Rangers horse.
There's another one over here as well. Hello?
There's another horse here.
Yeah, I can't see anyone though. Hello, can anyone hear us?
I don't know about there's a white horse over there that I would appreciate if it stayed there because we're looking for an injured person and that's our only indication that an injured person is out
When you
here.
say a white horse, do you mean a white horse with like black spots?
Yeah, that's right. Over by the corner. Coming up from
Alright, well,
Armadillo.
there's a Mustang over there as well. You want us to bring it
Yeah.
over?
Yeah, maybe. Have y'all seen anybody get brought into Armadillo recently?
No.
There's a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a tip about an injured person around this area, so.
Well,
I don't
first
know.
we'll-
We could lend.
Yeah.
We could lend some eyes.
Is that a wolf
if you want.
looking at us northwest-ish?
But with that,
Like,
with that
directly
horse
behind
there, we're
Clara?
expecting it probably had a person near it at some point. Just
There's
we weren't
probably-
able to find them just now.
Yeah. Well, there's two
might have been
two
brought
horses
somewhere else
over
already.
there, and you've got two injured here. So we well,
This
do
is
we know if they
separate.
were on the same horse?
This is separate. These folks got injured after the tip came in.
Oh, I see.
They
Then
just
yeah,
got
you might be
injured
right.
a couple minutes ago. All right, let's get you on your feet here.
Alright, there you go.
Hello, anyone hurt? Car's gone up that way. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't either.
Are they just gonna leave Astrid? John Grace's sign. Alright, let's head back to them before they go away.
Anyway, still appreciate the assistance.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they turn up.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
You might want to keep, if you're in the Blackwater, keep an eye out for those three riders. They seem very, they're used to Glorma, not the Western wolves, the Del Lobos, as they say.
Yeah,
The
if
Del
we get
Lobos.
attacked by another wolf pack, then I'll get
Where's
my
Clara?
around again, so.
Or a cougar.
Clara was up the hill. I think she's still up there.
Well, I'm sure
Oh,
we'll
there
be
she
good.
is.
Thank you, though.
Thank you.
You right there, Clara?
Yep.
My friend's buried up that hill.
Yeah.
It's a nice view.
Yeah, that is. I took a little moment to say hi to him, I guess.
heading back to Rhodes. Yes, I know.
I want to come with Rhodes too. Come, Black. I will come with to Rhodes.
Why are you not doing my hat? Oh, that's even worse. Very quick maneuver. That's all.
Kind of nice getting out and about at least.
Yeah, this is nice.
Take my mind off things for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it wasn't as stress-free as I was hoping it'd be.
No, it's nice. Honestly, it's still less stressful than being at the swing.
Are we stopping in Blackwater?
For you to put your money away,
Oh, okay.
Almost think before I go.
I'm gonna stop at the telegram.
Alright. No?
Alright, there we go. Telegram sent.
What if he wants to belong to you?
Well, then he can, but I'm not making that choice for him.
An earthquake of maximum measured intensity of 1 occurred.
Okay, I guess I still have the
No.
earthquake monitoring on.
I don't normally talk to him that way.
What?
Like, well, I don't know. Why would why would I bring it up?
Well, you obviously think that way.
Well, yeah.
Right, yeah, so... You say that you talk to him about everything,
Well, I do.
but not this. Why not this?
Because I didn't think I had to, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. Some things you don't have to say. Some things are just known.
I don't think anything is known.
Well, I've always felt in our relationship everything's kind of been known. I mean, I didn't mean in, like, the context of marriage.
No, neither did I. Oh, she's taking the short one.
I just wanted to clear that up real quick because I wasn't sure if I was, like, misunderstanding what you were asking me.
Marriage is a formality. It's just so everybody else knows.
Where's it Raven headed just now?
They're headed back to Rhodes. I'm probably not gonna stay up and tired, not feeling well.
No,
Yeah, I guess I don't blame you on that front.
My head feels like it's about to fall off my body.
How much did you have to drink today?
Thinking it's more the bash on the head than the drinking.
Oh, the bash on your head that you assured me you were fine from.
I mean, I'm fine.
Uh-huh. As long as that's the case.
Just hurts. My neck hurts.
Oh, jeez, Clara.
It's okay, I've had worse. It doesn't really matter.
You know, you keep saying it doesn't really matter, as if it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
It does, though.
Just a little bash on the head. It's okay. They had a bad day. They took it out of me. It's over now. Hopefully they don't come back. Hopefully.
A lot of hope in that. Are you heading with them back to Rhodes first, or are you
No.
heading straight home?
I don't know.
But you belong to Alec.
I might just head to the ranch. But I'll go a little bit of at least the way to Rhodes.
The ranch?
Oh. I've been staying with Bobby at Comedy Dow.
Oh.
You know,
see.
since
Yeah.
not that he's staying at home, apparently. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, don't stop there, Mies.
You alright there, Clara?
Yes, alright. What are you singing?
Because I said I belong to Alex.
Oh, Lord.
Such a little shit.
Yeah. He is. On this way. That way I'll lead you to,
The tracks.
Yeah, where people like to take impromptu naps.
It was funny, I was riding with Cade and stuff the other day, and we were by the tracks, and I said, oh, this is a very dangerous way to ride, and Cade's like, no, it's not, it's fine, and then he fell
He
asleep.
immediately takes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I was, so he wakes back up, and I was like, you were saying? He's like, that's never happened to me riding this way, it's always the other way. I bought a gun off Mick today.
Did you?
Mix has guns.
It's called the double dip and slip.
Shut up. Excuse me.
It's called what?
I'm probably gonna head back home to Comedy Dell. That's where I've been staying. You don't have to put me off on.
Remind me where Carmody Dell is.
It's right by the oil fields. It's the ranch just to the east.
Right, okay. It's basically on the way.
What's it called, Tibbs?
The double dip and slip.
Oh, God.
What does that mean in terms of a gun, though?
I don't know, but if I ever shoot someone with it...
You just got double dipped and slipped.
Yes, I want it to be known. You just got double dipped and slipped. I don't know what that means, but it means something.
I mean, something bad. Something
Yeah.
terrible.
Clara, it's the one that's kind of tucked away, right?
With the cow.
Hi there. I remember this place. This is where I got kidnapped last.
Oh. Grand.
It's fine. They're probably not here.
Lying in the sunshine. Take love in it. Standing up for the lion.
Move, move. Good night, Clara.
Good night.
Bye, Clara.
Feel better.
Rest well.
Thank you.
We probably won't be about tomorrow, but we'll be about Sunday.
Okay. I probably won't be back till a bit later Sunday, but I
That's
should
alright.
see you then. Yeah.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. You lot
Come
some.
on, boys. It's
Take
time for me
care.
to talk to you about a secret.
Okay. Take care.
Clara.
Mhm.
There
We
you
love you
are.
lots.
Mhm. Love you both.
Good night, Clara.
Bye, Astrid.
Good night, Astrid.
Oh, are you guys leaving? Oh, alright. Well, I guess I'm not coming with them.
Okay.
Things are funny between me and the Irish right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've not said anything, but they're always so keen for me to get away.
They're dealing with a lot of interpersonal things right now.
As in between
Themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So I think they're just not keen on almost anyone outside of a chosen few.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just,
I
you know,
just, yeah.
it's one of those things that gets hard when you've, you know, fought shoulder to shoulder with them, and then suddenly your friendship doesn't mean a great deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my problem. I'll deal with that at some point.
Yeah. I'm sure once they, you know, work out their business, it'll be a bit better. Easier.
Yeah, hopefully so. Are you gonna be okay, Clara?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. Bobby's here. I've got lots of good folk around me.
Yeah, don't forget to use them.
I won't. I promised. Promised I'd be okay.
Good.
So I will be.
Good. I'm glad.
I love you, Astrid.
Love you too, Clara.
Just be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll try to be less intoxicated next time.
That's alright. Rest well, you. Let me know if you need anything. If you need a checkup. When those stitches are ready to come out, I'll be back on Sunday.
Perfect. That's just around when I think they'll probably need to come out, so...
Sounds good. Alright.
Right. Take care.
Clara.
Good night.
Alright. Wow. Let's go see if we can't catch up with them on the way to Rhodes. Oh, Clara. I felt so sorry for Clara there, because Astrid is just not in a good place to help Clara just now. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is beautiful, like, fucking hell. God damn. Look how pretty this is. Oh, damn. Honey. This is Ailish's veterinary practice. horse stamina left for this. Who's that? Okay. It's not them, I don't think. Did some folks just pass through the camp?
The same people. They called out, trust me, we're not stalking you, as they rode past. So.
Wait, what same people?
The same people who we saw out west. That was them.
Fair enough. Are that you folks heading off to bed?
Well, I am. I reckon Tig is, and Kib said she probably is if we are, so.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
Fuck, I am knackered. Jesus Christ.
Has it been a long day?
Come on then.
It's more like a short night. Yeah. Right. Well,
Fair enough.
Good
See
night,
you
you
on
two.
Sunday.
I'm gonna go to my telegrams real quick. And see you Sunday.
Right.
See you Sunday.
It's good to see you, Astrид.
Yeah, thanks for
You
coming.
take care as well.
Nice seeing you too.
I'm hungry. I need to make food.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
I did say I was going to send a telegram real quick.
Actually, no, it's not time around.
Well, my partner might be awake. That might be nice. Well, he is awake, but he might be around, which is nice.
Well, I hope you go have fun with them then.
So do I. So do I.
I don't get to see mine near enough these days.
You waking
Everyone's
up at
been
different
busy.
times? No.
I think it's just been busy.
Fair enough. I'm still waiting to speak to Alec.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was gonna telegram me sometime. He was awake and free, but he's never awake and free. They're like mutually exclusive.
Well, he hasn't been awake that much, and when we have been awake, we have a lot of meetings and things, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
we
catch
don't
him
really
one
get
day.
to do our own thing either, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was why when you two said you were going on a date, I was like, well, I am absolutely not interrupting that today, even though
We
it's
didn't
fairly
go on a
urgent.
date. He went
Did you
to
not?
bed as soon as we got back here, yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It'll happen one day.
I hope so. Yeah, it was pretty urgent, but I was just like, nope. Nope, I'm not interrupting that.
Oh, it's urgent?
It was urgent at the time.
I apologize.
I don't apologize. Nothing to apologize about.
Tig had told us that we were to go, or sorry, Taryn had told us that we were to go on a date because things have been rough and we need some time to ourselves, which I don't disagree, but it's just everyone's stressed, so.
Yeah.
It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll be great. We'll get our day. But
hope it's
until
in.
then.
I said I hope it's in.
It will be. It'll be soon. But hopefully you and your partner get to have some time too.
Yeah, we'll see. Last time I saw him, the last couple of times I saw him, it's been pretty rough, so.
They just been busy?
No. Life has been pretty shit. Pretty miserable.
I'm sorry. Hopefully it improves.
I don't know that it will.
Like between you and your partner, or just?
Between the entire crossing coming after us.
Who's your partner?
Don't worry about that. If you're tired, I could rant for hours about this, and then I'll probably end up crying halfway through, and it's a long story.
Well, I know Alec will reach out once things calm down. If he's around, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's pretty good about that stuff. Even if he sucks at it sometimes too.
Here's hoping.
Hopefully things improve though, regardless of how you feel about it.
Yeah, well, I just don't feel very positive about a great many things.
It is easy to feel negative about things when the world seems to be coming after you.
Yeah, it was easiest when it was just, one group, because I can avoid one group. I can even avoid 2 or 3 groups, but when it's a whole fucking crossing, it seems. I don't know, seems a little bit more hopeless.
Now that is something I can understand. But you just gotta hang in there. I know that sounds like terrible advice and it's not very helpful. But I don't know. I'm still here. I think you can make it. Difference between you and I though is you have medical experience.
I don't know why that's much of a difference.
You can keep people alive, including yourself, I'm sure.
I guess that's true.
I cannot. I think I would be in a very different place if I was able to.
Well, I'm still waiting to take 2 people on for training. No reason it can't be you one day.
Maybe one day. I only know very small basics because my my last partner, that's what she did. Is she was kind of the medical of the group. She'd stitched me up so many times. And I may have stitched her up a couple times, but I can't say it was good.
Well, you know, it doesn't have to be Alec. If you're ever, you know, if you're ever around and free, you can always telegram me. I don't exactly have any friends at the minute. So, you know.
I'll keep that in mind. I suck at telegramming, so but if I remember, I mean, you can reach out to me too.
Yeah.
I know you have in the past.
I'll try to be a bit better at it.
Yeah, I get well, no, I'm just terrible at responding. It's because I don't know what to respond. Even to Alex sometimes, he'll send me like the sweetest message and then I sit there for half hour thinking, what the fuck do I respond to this? But you know, if you need anything, you know how to reach me.
Yeah.
I can only do so much, but if I can help, I will.
Thanks.
All right. You have a good night. You stay safe.
Same goes to you too. You know,
I will.
I can help.
I'll be great.
And you be safe.
Is that Mr. Lin?
Take care,
Okay.
Tips.
You too.
He said he's gonna go to Valentine when he's done, so let's go and
see if it's there. See you Sunday, Tips.
See you Sunday.
Coming up on Valentine. No teleogram. He mustn't be done with his work. Hi there, folks.
Howdy.
He got the double treatment.
I think that's the first time that Texas has ever been doubled by women.
And the last time he ever will be, probably.
I bet not. I bet it'll happen.
Sad fate.
Well, that's enough Valentine for today.
Astrid, bye, Astrid.
I'll be back in a second.
I'll get to stop my rent.
Last year, so getting close to a year.
God, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Welcome to oldhood. Golden kid.
Probably. No. That was a good film. On the end, he says, without hesitation. Woo! Probably a good fold.
Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Maybe a queen? Nope.
Nope.
No.
Thank you for your
I'm
money,
dead.
honey.
Conveniently located right across the street.
Oh, he's already had
Sure,
it.
I didn't have to make the walk of shame again.
Yeah. Wising up. Y'all going to the Monday night game?
Miami?
It treated me well last week.
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
How much you walk away with?
$1,000. Well, I mean, over what I bought in for.
Yeah, I think we
How
all
about you,
walked
Pam?
way up, didn't we?
Shit, I did.
Oh. Oh, right, you didn't because of...
Yeah, I was like 100 and something down.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely ain't got it, so you must.
Well, I had something, but it wasn't much.
More than what I had.
Yeah, more than what I had too. I was hoping for a strike.
Me too.
I haven't played poker in so goddamn long.
Well, there's an empty seat waiting just for you, Miss Ashton.
Huh. I'll need money first.
It's easy to come by.
Oh, I just realized something. That motherfucker took my hat. Bastard.
He did.
What?
That's fine. I have another one on my horse. It's fine.
Let me go and finish this job, and I'll see if I can rustle up enough money to come back to the table in about 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
Assuming there's still a space, of course.
See you soon.
Yeah, let's do it. I've got to get to Cumberland Fall. God damn. Wonder if we can get a duck. Oh, nah. If we snuck up, maybe. Oh, nope. We need to hit the upper back. Oregano. Oregano. So we need to get up to 50, and then that's pretty much us done. Oh, from there we can go to Strawberry, and then Manzanita Post, and then we can get back. We might not even have to cross the side of the river. So I am right in saying, so if I do this and this. Beans. We need a mortar and pestle as well. I forgot about that. Did we get that big tall one? No. Okay, that's our 60. Oh no, 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 no! Ow. Well, fuck it. That's not gone well. Oh, Astrid's never getting found here, isn't she? Oh no! God damn. God damn it. Welp, GG. injuries do we need to have? God damn it, this is not how I wanted today to go. Well, perfect time for an intermission.
I wouldn't send you back.
Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner bolts. What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Hibble? Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day,
Why is it? Why did they just start thinking of the fucking ball again?
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
suspiciously placed.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
That I clicked
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Clickus-dickus. Clickus-dickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
Oh wow! Oh my god! He's got tracking. Oh, bad touch! Cheese it! Fucking cheese it! Oh, shit, shot the hospital. Fuck. Oh, thank god Case's got a bed. And you're putting another war crime on screen. Jesus Christ. Right, let's land this bitch.
His knees didn't know what hit him. He's dead, isn't he? Thank you. You just missed him!
Go underneath me. Oh, get fucked! Ah, fuck! Fudge! That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there.
Vacation out on Sisika Penitentiary and I had it down to my titties.
Just say fucking titties. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
It
everything.
was the warmest thing I had while I was on Sisika, if I'm honest.
So anyway, I was sitting there, my beard brushing against my titties.
So there I was, beard all over my titties.
Get me warm.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow. Fudge! have pissed somebody off. Oh my goodness, I have pissed someone off. There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for
tunnel?
Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's from fucking clipping, man. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel!
My pills call me friend.
My pills call me coach.
Pills my call friends.
Coach?
Coach calls my pills friends.
That last one actually makes sense.
Oh fuck! God damn it. Hello! What's the guy pointing at me? What the fuck?
So you prefer your foot massages without the oils?
There's no fucking foot massages.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. There's no foot massages. Vengeance! No! Oh God, my wrist.
What the fuck was that? Haunted chairs.
Wait, what happens if you...
What?
Ah.
Your heart that sounded very painful.
No, I was rolling down the snow.
We woke up one of the other ones. Oh my god, look at the gun on it! Look at that fucking shit! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck?
Oh, cock off, you dingle donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Jesus, what the fuck? Anyone see that fucking cart barrel through the map at Mac? Jesus. Okay, we'll take chase 2 here. Oh, holy fuck! That motherfucker just sank the bus. Holy shit. Where did he go? Ah! Fuck!
I'm sorry, I'm just... Just tell me you haven't.
What are you doing there, Chief?
Okay. Yes, if he's right there, he can shoot you right there. Yes. And
Yeah. Okay. So that's where.
Flipping that. Oh fuck! I've got 1 bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him!
You need to go to bed, by the way.
Bush in the face.
What was that?
That was the voice. That was the voice of a girl who's been awake for 12 hours and is incredibly fucking tired.
Just say so.
No, go forward, you can see you. You can see you.
But I'm looking down to plant the bomb.
Yeah, but he could. Okay. Just because you can't see him.
I I mean that I couldn't see them get fudged.
That's why
I'm looking down and they can't see me. Obviously.
That's why
You lose sight of people, they're gone forever. That's how I work.
That's how I work as well, to be honest with you. Flared base and everything. Fucking facts. Outstanding. Sign the slot. Oh.
What the fuck? You fucking bitch!
I did not expect that to be the desired outcome. What a nerd. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
You fucking little piece of shit.
Go. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thresher Moss so fucking much.
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's your fish? Sorry. What the fuck?
Howdy.
Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Yes! Yes, it works! It fucking works! I can make the Mass Effect developer sad again. Fucking yeet! Body slam! Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die! He's taking it. Shoot!
Kill him!
Shoot!
Kill him! Oh, fucking hell!
Oh my god, oh god!
Nugget, you just gave us all chronic anxiety.
I already have anxiety! Now I've configured the reactor so I can run 4.
You able to hear me? I'm Ranger Jones. I'm here to help you, okay? Just kind of sit tight for me, alright? Just got a pulse rate here.
Oh, I wonder if Bella's still on. That would be amazing if she was. Oh no, I don't think she is. God damn. That would be amazing.
Jesus fuck. Okay. I know. I got you. Don't worry. Just give me 1 second. I'll be gonna go grab something. All right. All right. There we go. I know it hurts. It's gonna hold that in place so it doesn't get any worse whenever I transport you. Okay.
Can't believe this dumbass fell off the fucking cliff.
There we go. All right. Possible broken ribs. All right, we're gonna get you into Valentine so a doctor can get a better look at you. Okay. The sooner the better in this case. All right, I know this is going to seem odd. I'm just going to drag you back because you do have a rib injury, and I'm not going to pick you up because that's going to make it a lot worse.
You can actually make your horse sit down now, you know? Where's he going? This is just a lot of like Astrид groaning. Oh no, he's lost his ears. Fix your ears, buddy boy. Quick before your horse kicks you and runs off. What does it say? That's not wanted. I mean, I'm waiting for him for RP, so. I popped badly. Fuck's sake. Every time. It's hard having to manage text prompts mid RP. But I'd rather give him the RP for finding Astrid than you know. Ears would seemingly apologize. Oh, brother, this could get messy. Because if his horse runs away... Oh, brother. I thought he would have realized to drop me on the ground. So after a few minutes, your horse runs away and starts fleeing. Who's a ranger? Is it Ranger John or Ranger Joy or something? I don't know if he's just going to be in the Ranger thing. Transit staff. Ranger. Oh, brother. Yeah, nah, because it's so shit to lose out on a scene because of something like this. So, you know, yeah, we'll make sure he has the, we'll make sure he has this. We will, however, linger at intermission for a bit. Or not, as the case might be.
I wouldn't send you back.
Do you need help moving this
What
shit?
am I gonna love?
There's so many planner balls.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
What's that Hibble that just died?
Hibble? Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day,
Why is it? Why did you start thinking of the fucking ball again?
did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Gotta click
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Clickus-dickus.
Clickus-dickus. Good morning. I'm on crack.
Oh, well, oh my god, he's got tracking.
I'm taking you to Valentine. We're pretty close now, so.
Who are you?
Ranger Ethan Jones. It's nice to meet your acquaintance, ma'am. He had a pretty nasty fall back there, so. I think you might have some trouble walking for the next few weeks, unfortunately. But we're gonna get you the help that you need. So. Ah, there she is, in all her glory. Was you with anybody else?
Mm-mm.
Okay. We're almost there. I know. All right.
Right, bring them in, please.
Yep.
Astrид? I gotta...
Watch out. Hold on, her rib cages. Her ribs are pretty fucked up, so we're just gonna drag her in.
Okay. Yep, okay.
I'm assuming she went in here. Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus.
A drunken
Oh.
bastard here.
Bloody hell.
Do
Sit her down.
Sober up.
Sit her down on the bed. Astrид, you with me?
Nice and gentle, like.
I can't lift her up because she's the ribs are kind of. I don't want to.
Okay. There's some damaged rib area, yeah? Nice and
Yeah.
gentle, yeah?
Yep. I got her on my poncho here. I haven't lifted her up at all.
That's it. Good lad.
Yeah. I'm Ranger Jones. I found
Hello,
her. Out
Ranger.
by, yeah, it was a cliff. She fell off. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Christ. I'm a certified medic. Veronica, hello there. Can you hear me? Let's get you comfortable, yeah? Get you comfortable. Stay with me now. Is your name Astrid? That's what I've heard.
You're gonna be okay. You'll be fine.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, Astrid.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Stay with me now.
Yeah, I splinted the right leg. I didn't do anything with the ribs, obviously, because that's a little outside of my scope.
Seems you've done very well with the splint here, Ranger. Very well done.
Good work. What can I do? Is there anything I can do to help? Please.
Of course you can. Get me some pain medication, eh? Sorry for the pain.
I don't think I'm certified to do that anymore,
right,
Names.
That's right. Fuck, I forgot. You're not. That's all right.
Sorry.
There you go ahead.
Thank you.
Well,
Sure.
Astrid, do you have any? Astrid, do you have any? My words, I just got out of bed. Any allergies? Do you have any allergies? Do you have any allergies, Astrid?
Yes, she's having trouble speaking.
Oh Christ! Right, let me get.
I need you to stay conscious, okay?
Let me take a look at it.
Listen to me.
Let's take a look at the record.
You'll be alright, okay?
Airway. Check her airway.
Fuck, I'm out of practice.
Do you need any help at this with this other feller over here? Or he's
No, he's a drunken swine.
yeah.
Drunken sign.
Okay, that's not good.
Want to give me 40 so I can get this hotel room? No.
We might have internal rupturing.
What's that? Right, I've got a half dose of phenacetin. Yeah, there's no.
I think the
What have we got?
the fracture might have hit her lungs.
Right, let me get some pain meds, eh? There's no allergies in their records. Right, just roll the child's legs up. We're gonna put this in their thigh. Right, let's have a listen to their chest. There we go. Stay with us, Astrid, stay with us. What are you saying? There's some bubbling on the right lung?
Looks like there's blood coming from her mouth right here, and listening with the stethoscope, there seems to be bubbling. I think her lung's been pierced.
Give them a few seconds to plan their next move.
Could be from that rib.
Oh, brother.
Otherwise we need to aspire, yeah?
Your training got a bit further than mine did.
Yeah, there's fluid in the lungs there. I can certainly hear that. Stay with us, Astrid. Just keep checking their vitals for me, please. That'd be a wonderful help.
Of course I can do that.
Thank you.
Astrid. Astrid.
Stay with me. Just let me when I get what I need.
Come on, just stay with us here.
Just want to check and see there's no wound in that area. No way of saving this one too.
I can do that.
Look at this then. Okay.
I'll get that.
I think I need to make an incision here. This is trauma.
Did they change the spot? Is it still in the same spot? There. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at this. Maybe full surgery may be required, which is not in my league. Only a medic. I think we need to.
Local doctor?
Yes, I think so. I think I need. Ranger, could you go shout for Dr. Aurelius, please, for me?
Absolutely.
It's just the next room. Thank you so much. Stay with us, Astrid. We'll make you comfortable, look after you. I said I'm a certified medic. I'm just.
You're up.
In the meantime, we should probably have a recovery to make sure that none of the blood is...
Correct. Just keep... Interesting.
A lot of broken bones. I don't know anything they're really talking about, but she needs you, so.
Doctor. It's Medic Veronica, and I've got Mr. Kreese assisting here. This is Astrid, our patient. I'm a medic, and it's beyond my capabilities, so I'm not going to do anything I'm not comfortable with. Doctor, please, what do you suggest? Let's pop her on the side. Doctor, what do you suggest? Right, yes, yes. I see, Doctor, I see. Fall from a cliff, Ranger, was it? Did you say?
That's what I would definitely say it is. 99% positive. Was down by the falls just outside Valentine.
Thank you.
Astrид, why didn't you just wait in town? I was coming back.
Ranger, can you find anybody that's a universal donor for me? If not, also ask the townsfolk as well too if you can find somebody who's a universal donor. Doctor's saying that there's blood needed, a transfusion is needed.
Positive?
Universal donor. Yes, you've got to be on our list. Are you on our list?
I'm not on the list, but I do have O positive blood type. I don't know if
you do need to be tested by us.
Well, I got tested back in, and I'll just go grab someone though. I'll see if
Yes,
I can
please
find
ask
anybody
if
in the law
you can
office.
find. There might be townsfolk as well too. I sent a telegram. Lots of Rangers have it, mate. Hang in there, Astrid. Get down there for you.
Sorry.
Any deputies inside? No.
Get this IV kit in.
It's got to be a townsfolk who can help.
Yep. Should you... Oh, I shouldn't be fucking leaving me here by myself. Okay, I can do this.
He's on the spot. He's been put on the spot.
Sorry, Doc. Off you go.
Angel. Yeah, you all right? You haven't donated blood in the last 3 days yet?
No, I'm not, man.
All right, fantastic. Get yourself comfortable. Astrid, we have a donor for you. All right, and get the kit. You know the drills up here.
Deputy Bishop.
Howdy.
Medic Dames, I'm hoping to lift her legs up a bit so we can get a bit of blood from her legs.
Sometimes, yeah. Just be mindful there's a splint on there.
Of course.
What's that, Doctor? Ah, all right. Good. Solid. All right, Deputy, if you could, please.
Of course.
Just going to clean your inner elbow, the skin there.
Mm-hmm. Let me just sit down.
Thank you. Yeah, just pump yourself good. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I love Ranger moustache in the background.
All right, let's have a look, see if I can find a vein in you, Deputy. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, we're just going in.
Never seen a needle go in before, Ranger.
I just don't like it.
Same. Although for me, it's not so much as going in as when it gets taken out.
Bennett Dames, it's in.
I'm sorry, I'm very focused.
I know I'm not practiced as much now, but well, problem is just going to come out again. Should we not work on trying to deal with the puncture while the transfusion's happening?
Is it doctor not doing that?
I don't think the doctor's gotten started on the surgery yet.
Well, the doctor needs to get on settle with that. Astrид.
Yes, this one here.
Sorry, doctor. Didn't mean to hurry you. I do apologise. Just trying to find a vein here. Yep. Put it down. All right. Okay. There we go. If I can assist, doctor, let me know, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Doctor?
Is that supposed?
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor, really.
Oh.
Yes, doctor. Does it meet your standards, doctor?
Oh god. If you have any whiskey left on you, buddy, now would be a really good time if you'd let me have some.
Jones, I will get you drunk. Duck,
Need to be
count
like this
150.
guy after seeing that shit. Oh man.
Have you got those? Okay.
Did I misspell all of that?
Medic Dames, is everything alright? She's gonna be fine, alright? Yeah, yes she is.
Duck, count 300.
Not a doctor anymore. Fuck.
Yes, doctor.
Is it over here? Can I grab it for him, or I know
That's
what those are.
Thank you, Ranger. Sorry.
Oh, you already got him.
I think that might be it for me.
Yeah.
It's a
I
lot.
think it is. Let me just. Yes, you're quite right. Let me just. Take the needle out.
I can do that.
Alright, just slowly coming out there. We'll turn off the valve. Now, take it a little bit easy, Bishop. Have some cookies or biscuits or meats, fruits, etc. Because you've just donated blood. Take it nice and easy. And thank you so much.
Gotta get Jones some of that whiskey.
Okay.
Yep.
Again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Doc.
Doctor.
You check those vitals. I'll swap out the saline.
Okay. So half dose phenacetine, Doc. Did you suggest anything else I should be doing? Okay, we've replaced Sally with put back in with the saline as instructed. I've got some concern here, Doctor. Doctor, the very pale, pulse is very fast, it's weak. The breathing's very weak, Doctor.
You gotta pull through this, okay? You gotta. Alright, you gotta pull through. Come on. This would be a shit way for you to go out, alright? So you gotta pull through this.
Right, Doctor, good old foxglove, eh? All right, Doctor. What's the dose of the digitalis or this foxglove, Doctor? Thank you, you just read my mind.
Okay, let's just finish this up.
Stay with us, Astrид. Please.
Keep forgetting the me's.
Just continue to hold Astrid's hand. Mr. Please. Doctor, that pulse feels a little stronger. Slow, but it's still weak. Breathing is still quite poor, understandably. What's the name of the ranger again, Mr. Kreese, do you remember? What's the damage like, Doctor? What's that, Doctor? Is that rib? I see. Not entirely, right. Doctor, the vitals remain unchanged, still very, very poor. Doctor, can the ribs be moved back? How's it going, Doctor? Okay. Doctor, just to confirm, do you want me to retract the rib back or stitch? What's best for the patient, Doctor? Stay with us, Astrid. Will do. Doctor.
Very good, okay.
Apologies, Doctor. Doctor. Update. How's it looking, Doctor? Instructions for me. Commence it soon, Doctor. That's all good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay with us. Nice and easy, does it? How am I doing there, Doctor? Doctor. Do you see? Thank you, Doctor. Is this correct? The lung is... Bellows to inflate, Doctor. Will you chaps get the bellows for me, please?
Sorry, what was that?
Will you chaps get the bellows for me, please?
Of course.
Yes, to inflate, yes. Thank you. Just over in that cupboard. Won't be long, Doctor. Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Doctor. Right, Doctor. Upon your instructions, Doctor. Right. Here we go.
And then every time.
Christ almighty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Doctor, lips are blue. I'm inflating. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, Doctor. That's what it says. Right, Doctor, so I'm getting a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. Perhaps one of you chaps can take over. We're using the bellows to inflate. I'm getting a bit tired. If one of you lads wish to help. Can you lads hear me?
Oh, I can do it.
There you go. Bone cement, Doctor, using that. Repair. Thank you. A bit wobbly.
You're doing fine. All right.
How's that going, Daniel?
Yep, I'm keeping at it.
There's a guy that looks... We're right there, Mr. Kreese.
I can keep going. I got this.
I'm stronger than I am.
No comment.
There's some blood in... Still some blood in the mouth. It's weak though, fast. Let me just clean you up, Astrid. How's that chest? Doctor? Yes, doctor. Right. Thank you, doctor.
Still got this. Still got this.
What's that bleed due to? I see. From the break, doctor? Ah, of course.
What kind of injury do we want?
Incision to be made, doctor?
Fuck her! Every time.
Alright, Astrid, I'm just going to take this splint off you.
Nothing in consciousness. Ah.
Read my mind, doctor.
Let's go for the posterior.
Starting to get a bit tired here.
Doctor, how are we with the...
Thank God.
Well done.
Motherfucker.
What do you see, Doctor? Some bloody fool. All right. What do I need to help you with, Doctor? Christ, what just broke? Doesn't matter. Oh, let me take a look, Doctor. Alright, I'm at the ready, Doctor.
Shit. Savannah B! Welcome! Welcome in. Astrid's dead, so, you know, I'm sorry. Your girl's dead. No, she's not dead, don't worry. Don't worry, that's a bit of a cruel thing to hit you with. She did stop breathing, but she's not dead. So, welcome in. Yes. Hey, David. Hello. How are we doing? Vishnyax. Vishnyax? Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Sorry. With great... The fragment removes. Sorry, we're just, we're keeping these guys on their toes. We're keeping these guys on their toes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, President? Like, I got to see you for like half a second today. It's great. I told them out. Astrид is Ailish's boo. Oh, they're cute beans. And now it's Astrid's turn to be the unwell one. She fell off a cliff. So yes, bones will need rotated to position. So yeah, Astrид fell off a cliff like a champ. Anyway, while we have a little second to think, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following the wonderful Savannah B, I keep, you know what, I've just resorted to random finger waving because I used to have like a chat box on stream. Well, I still do actually. I still do. I can put it up anytime I want. But yeah. I used to like try and like point people as to where the chat box was to like check out that Twitch link, give people a follow, but I've kind of like rotated my camera so many times I don't actually know where my chat box is supposed to be. So yeah, anyway, besides the point, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Savannah B already, please chase down that Twitch link and give them a follow. They play Ailish Vixen Peters, who's very soon going to become Ailish Peters when they get their like proper ceremony thing done. So yes, Astrид is the one who had the, you know, who was in charge of the elongated med RP to them, and now I'm putting these guys through their their med RP. Works to realign the bone, spiral fracture, the bone itself. Ailish and Drew are already married, they just need the ceremony. Yeah. Ailish explained that to Astrид, but Astrid was amazing in that arc. Yeah, that was a fun arc. Drew, like, tainted Rumbor, my god, Drew. Drew makes... Drew in a certain way... Oh, are they successful in realigning? Yes, they are. Drew, in a certain way, makes me, like, really uncomfortable when he gets full tilted, because he is that like perfectly like difficult way. Like you cannot reason with him. You can't. He's just that intense, unreasonable, cannot be reasoned with, but ultimately not a bad person. Because unreasonable people who you've got a genuine excuse to not like are easy to deal with, because you just say stop that or fuck off. But Drew's good people, you know, he's good people, but he's just so like aggressively intense, and it's like, oh brother. Love Drew. Yeah, very, very intense. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. Let's see. So Astrid's vitals are so the airway is now clear. He's our Sour Patch Cat. He's hard to play full cap. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I couldn't do that. Health still weak.
My pulse is still weak, Doctor. It's a bit strong.
What were we saying? Yeah, no, he's yeah, it's great. It's great. I love when people can play like characters with like such like amazing passion. Hang on. Artery has but yeah, I love people who can like play their characters with such like, you know, like ridiculous intensity. I always find that
the clamp on it.
I always find that like absolutely amazing, because like even though I've been on WildRP for like a year and a half now, I still feel like such a fucking fraud, because like there's so many people that do such amazing RP. I feel like the only RP that I do really well is when Astrид is like really sad, and like, you know, she's like crying her eyes out and things. I think that's the only RP that I kind of, you know, like I like to pull people's heartstrings, but like I don't think, like, I always worry that like as an all-rounder I'm, you know, not as good as other people, and then you see people that are just kind of like, you know, oh poor EG. Just looking at him get sauntering over. The scene has gone on a while. What are we saying here? Please be ready to sitch. I always love to give medic RP to the medics. That's why Astrид is such a perfect fit for Ailish's last arc. Yeah, they have been. They've always been. Oh no, Savannah. Sorry, I've just seen your next. I've seen your next comment. Yeah, I'm the same. I like, you know, I have like real tears rolling down my face. I'm not like sad with Astrid. But like, you know, I do have real tears. My face is a mess. It's horrible.
I see we're just getting the clamps off that artery.
They've known each other for a long
also
time.
a realignment of damage to the bones as well.
She'll look.
I have to get back to my work. If you all could just grab the poncho by chance.
Absolutely.
You don't have to give it. You don't have to give it to me now.
Yeah, of course I will. No.
Mr. Chris, all right.
I'll drop it by the lodge.
Yeah.
Thank you,
please do
Ranger.
so. Yep. Thank you.
Probably
all.
don't want it the way it is anyway.
Alrighty, I
Yeah.
gotta go rest. Much love. Hopefully the
Might be
girls
the
can see each
first
other
Red
soon.
Ranger.
Yes, hopefully so.
No, you're okay. All right.
Thank you, Ranger.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Oh, thank you.
That was amazing.
Detective Bishop wanted me to say as well that you all are doing a great job.
Detective
and that he's
Bishop?
glad that he could have helped.
He probably helped save Astrid's life.
But
Best
yeah,
of luck to you all.
thank you so much for the
Thank you, Ranger.
You have a good sleep. I'll see you
If you wouldn't
soon.
mind just following up with Tubblind for us, telling us how she's doing.
Yes, of course I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. You'll be on shift for a while, will you? Okay. All right, I'll do that. You able to?
I got it. Yep, you all too.
Sorry about that, Doctor. It's held there, Doctor.
Oh, let's hit them with the old razzle dazzle, huh?
Astrid, the Ranger, want to know how you how it goes for you. So obviously Claire cares.
Good night, Tainted Rumboy. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Was it accessible?
No, Doctor.
About a berry. Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for the inappropriate quote. Let's get the chatbot off, huh? If you're wondering, folks, my quotes are from various things that I've said.
Doctor, I need to remove the sutures.
I'm sorry to interrupt again. I left my rifle inside.
That's okay.
It's by the table. Or by the chair next to her.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'm sorry, Doctor.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Will do, Doctor. Right, there we go. Go, Doctor. Excuse me.
All right, let's wrap this scene up.
Understood. Doctor, I think you best take this over. I'll observe. Let's see what we get then, huh? Let's see if it removes the patch. Nice. I don't think it's instruction. Yes, Doctor, your instruction. Yes. At the ready, Doctor.
God damn. Bishop! Metamorph! How you doing? How you doing? Guess which dumbass fell off a fucking cliff?
Right, you've done it? Okay, thank you, Mr. Crease.
How are you? How was your stream? Sorry. This has gone on for quite a while. We're trying to wrap this up quicker than
What's that? What did you say, Mr. Crease?
Sorry, my voice was a bit.
Okay.
Whoops.
Went a bit deep there, didn't I?
I don't know what you went. How do you know Astrid anyway?
Righty, let's give a shout out to Matt.
She's
Astrid. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna get heavy.
She's my girlfriend.
Wait for it. Okay.
Did wonder the interest. Help save their life.
Sort of ain't why sort of why I'm not in the department anymore, actually.
Ooh.
Love is love. Is it not? Breathing's a bit better this week, which I think would be expected. Doctor, do you agree? Considering the amount of trauma.
Now Astrid has Bishop's blood in her. That's concerning. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following Metamorph Live, who plays Detective John Bishop, and used to play Astrid's boy, Roland Black. Yeah, please feel free to chase down that Twitch thing and give him a follow. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Yeah, let's wrap up this MedRP, huh? It's gone on for too long. That's not wanted. Going to bed because you're a sleepy boy. Have a good sleep, Metamorph. Have a good sleep. Oh, the dressing with pop. Soda pop.
Mr. Crease, do you see your fingers?
Oh. Ambulance in the background.
Yeah, Doc, okay, I'm sure that history lesson's really good and all, but she just twitched. Astrid, thank God she's coming around. Oh, she's coming around.
LD might want to get on that.
This is usually where the part where I scream for a doctor, but we're sort of already in a surgery,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I'm just putting some numbing paste on here. Then I'm going to flush and clean up that and close that wound.
Astrid, love, just gonna need you to hold still, all right? You're in Valentine Medical Clinic.
Oops.
Astrid, please stay still. Okay. I know, Astrid, I know.
Do you know if Astrid has aversion to morphine? Doctor, morphine appropriate? Half dose?
I've never really made it should be in paperwork. Yeah, he doesn't have any addictions
There's no
that I'm
allergies.
aware of.
Well, there's nothing in there for allergies, but I'm just double
Lemon
checking.
mopping boy.
She's not currently addicted to it, so
Okay. That should help with the pain.
Astrid, it's fine. Please, just.
She's in pain, mate. I'd be growling as well too, love. Alright, doctor, where are we at? Closed it up. Pain relief. Getting the noise out of the patient, which is good.
Come on, local doctor, knock her out.
Astrid had a incident. You've broken your leg. We've got it in a cast. And you pushed it on your lung, but you're fine now. The doctors have taken care of it.
Beans.
Ah, Doctor, you said that would be natural, wouldn't you? The blood mouth. Good. I did remember something.
Hey. Save your strength, okay? I know. Should have some morphine kicking in soon.
Everything hurts.
Oh, thank God. Gave me a fright, you did.
Where am I?
You're in a Valentine Medical Office. Mr. Crease is here with you. Local Dr. Aurelius is here. And myself, Medic Veronica. You've been in the wars a little bit. You might have had a fall. Quite a big one. That's the pain. Where you are. And your boyfriend's here. It's Greece, obviously. You're right there. Your face, your brow looks a bit flushed, Mr. Crease. You're right. Do you need anything? Doctor, does Mr. Crease need anything? He's a bit red. I don't know. Should I check your vitals, Mr. Crease?
Oh, that's not at all.
Quite a rod. Thank you, Medic Dames.
Wasn't sure. Well, I know I asked. All right, very good. All right. You say so. The doctor, overnight stay with the local nurses and to monitor. Very well. I'll prepare the documentation. Oh, and I will do that in a corner away from, yeah.
Righty.
Thank you, Veronica.
I didn't do anything.
She's being modest. She did a great deal.
Thank you, Daniel.
I mostly panicked. Dr. Aurelius is who you ought to thank. Level-headed, that man.
Thank you, Dr. Aurelius. What happened?
Well, if that pouch full of stuff to recognize anything to take, you were out picking herbs and must have had a bit of a fall.
Oh, god damn it. I remember.
You're also in a bit of a cast right now. They're running around for a bit.
Oh god. Got a cast where?
On your right leg.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, you're so cute when you speak in your natural language.
What?
Nothing. Just relieved that you're alright.
Can I walk?
You gotta stick around for the night, love. Gonna stay overnight with the nurses, and then we'll probably need to get some crutches.
Not again.
I mean, could have been worse. I doubt Dr. Aurelius is the kind to chop off legs, but well, I'm sure it wasn't that serious. Don't worry about that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get you moved onto the bed where it's a bit more comfortable, and we can get you off that poncho. You had a pretty big surgery.
Okay. It is pretty hard. Why is the floor red?
That would be your blood. We had to do a transfusion.
Oh god. Never had a transfusion before.
Well, congratulations, you survived your first transfusion. I probably shouldn't make you laugh, your ribs and everything. I'm sorry. Okay.
Whose blood did I get?
Let's get you moved first.
Why? Whose blood did I get?
We'll just get you down, and I'll tell you. Okay?
Okay. I'm getting
I'm not
worried
gonna
now.
I'm not gonna not tell you. Just I want you to be comfortable.
Okay.
No, Jack Kettleman did not rise from the grave to give you a blood transfusion.
Jack Kettleman's not dead.
Well, you would know better than me.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not London. Can we sit?
So whose blood did I get?
You got blood given to you by Deputy Bishop. Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of that one. That's why I wanted you comfortable.
God. Bishop, huh?
Yep. Look, funny to think about it in the moment, but I was more concerned with having you well.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I don't even remember what happened.
Yeah, you've probably got a bit of a head injury as well. Let me have a look.
I remember I was in Valentine.
Yeah. You know, by legal rights, I probably shouldn't try and deal with this, but
You shouldn't what? What's wrong?
well, looks like you're suffering from a concussion.
Can't really treat a concussion.
No, you can't.
You can cuddle a concussion now. Or at least you can cuddle mine.
Oh. No. I haven't done that sort of thing before. Quite sure how you'd cuddle a concussion. I know you can cuddle a person, but I don't know. It seems sort of weird to wrap my. Right. Yep. Of course.
You can cuddle me. I don't. They invited me to go play poker. I I said yes, but I didn't have any money. I could make some money by getting some oregano.
Organo, that's a new one.
Oregano.
No, it just sounded like you dropped the E when you said it.
Uh-huh.
I know, English isn't your first language.
Must have gone to Cumberland Falls, but I don't remember. I don't remember.
That's fine, it's nothing to worry about, okay? I'm gonna see with the nurses and see if I can't stay here overnight as well. I'm sure there's a chair or something I can sit in, but I'll be here.
Okay. Hopefully they can get me like a fresh change of clothes. Ow.
We'll see about a sheet or something. But yeah, that's I'm looking respectfully.
Is there anything to eat?
I'll see what I can get with the nurses. They can probably bring in a fresh stew to eat. God knows I'm starving.
Thank you, Daniel.
A pleasure, Astrid.
I'm sure it wasn't. You know, the department has a policy against helping people you're close with.
Well, I'm not exactly with the department, and Dames gave me a permission, so... Besides, I just really, swapped some things out. It was mainly her and Aurelius.
I've never heard of her before. Dames, did you call her?
Yes, she was a trainee, recently got promoted to medic, maybe a week or so before I got... Yeah.
She a friend of yours?
We didn't start off on the greatest of terms, but she's a good egg.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Very poor choice of words on my end. Nothing to be concerned about.
Poor choice of words. What did you do?
I might have attempted to make a joke about having to train a trainee and might have been talking a bit too loudly when I said it.
Ow.
She's, lives in a nunnery. Very stern, but, very much full of care.
A nunnery, huh?
You wouldn't think it looking at her, but yeah.
I don't know. What does a nun look like?
Not her. Oh, one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I thought I had an intruder. That's alright, no problem.
How do you get in? Intruder window?
Oh Christ. Gonna make her sicker with those puns.
Thank you for your help. Oh, I don't think she heard me.
Oh, I don't suppose you want me to feed it to you? I mean, there's a few romantic things you can do, but feeding stew, that's not quite romantic.
I think I can hold a fork.
Well, I'll hold the pole then.
Ow. God damn it, this hurts.
You had some morphine for the pain, but yeah, it was a pretty heavy surgery.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what happened.
I know. You're out picking oregano, and a ranger found you. You'd fallen off a cliff. There we go.
I went to Cumberland Falls.
You were picking oregano.
Mm-hmm. I remember smiling at the ducks further up the river. I remember picking a lot of oregano. It's cloudy. I remember there was one more plant I wanted to get before I headed home. It was growing on a rock. Maybe like half a foot or a foot drop.
It's okay, you don't need to recount it to me.
My head hurts. My everything hurts.
Yeah. But you're okay now, and that's what's important.
I think that's all the stew I can handle. Thank you. Really? But then... Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
I'm just glad that you're okay.
You look scared half to death.
I am. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's just important that you're in one piece. Okay, that's what matters.
Oh. I feel so tired.
I'm just going to be across from you, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Daniel. I wanted to finish that job. Some money for poker until you finish yours. And meet you back in town.
It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't mean to get hurt, Daniel.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know. I know it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to go out the front and talk medic dames, and I'll be back out here. You rest up, alright?
Okay. I'll be here.
I'd be worried if you weren't.
See you when you come back.
Don't wait up for me. Who knows, the moment you lay your head down, you might just pass out.
Mm-hmm, maybe.
I love you. So very much.
Love you too, Daniel.
Rest up.
Alright, let's just, here we go. Well, now we do lay ground. No. Alrighty, well, with that, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are probably going to raid on out. So who have we got? Who's still alive? So we did an anonymous Gary last time. Oh hey, we've not raided Scarlet in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Let us go and say hello. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna say hello to my good friend Scarlet Rose Plays, who's currently playing as the wonderful Lola West. And yeah, I will see you on Sunday night for more RP action. But for just now, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh.
I want to send you back.
Do
you need help moving this
What
shit?
am I gonna love?
There's so many planner balls.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Pebble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day,
Why is it? Why did it just start thinking of the fucking wall again?
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
suspiciously placed.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Gotta click
That
the
actually was
dick.
actually unintentional.
Clickus dickus.
Clickus dickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
Dumb. Oh, well, oh my god, he's got tracking. Oh, bad touch. Cheese it. Fucking cheese it. Oh, shit, shut the hospital. Fuck. Oh, thank God Case has gone to bed. Imagine committing another war crime on stream. Jesus Christ. That was... Right, let's,